Hello. I don't know if the audio is set up correctly. I recently installed a new mic arm on my side, so I might sound louder. Maybe I don't. But yeah, um, I'm currently still by myself. The plan is that others will join. Still waiting on Cat, for example. Jay is still on his way home. Don't know how far he has to travel. Saw a few of you already in chat. Still quite quiet, but better than last time. Oh, I think I can change that. Because I believe that... let's see, control panel. Yeah, because I was doing stuff with Audacity again, and every time I work in Audacity, I lower the level to a lower percentage. Let's see, recording, properties, levels. Oh, the Audacity, yeah, exactly. How is this? Is this better? Is this too loud? From 4 to 8. So 8 is good, like in terms of like... is that like... Max is 30. So it needs to be louder? Like, I don't know what that means. I just need to know if this is good. This is good. Okay, now that's all I wanted to know, Kat. Thank you. Anyways, oh my god, and then the music starts and it's too loud. There we go. Music volume lower. This should be fine. So, I'm not against the fact that they added menu music to Sirius XM 2. And from what I read, Jay, if you're still in chat, I read that they fixed the issue where it plays looped over other things in the game. So if you're in a game and you have the menu open, it should not play this music. Alright, Cat. So that means that you'll be there from the beginning, because I haven't played anything yet. I'm still setting up. Oh, dude, I can just turn the menu music off. Wow. Perfect. That is so much better. Better you fix it. Let's see. I am going to multiplayer, and then I have a character. Create a new match. Yeah, they still haven't added the private setting yet. The screen is not up yet. I'm not showing people the configuration for the server in this case, because it's going to be over Steam instead of LAN. Speaking of LAN, what is the maximum amount of players? Oh, 16 is still the cap. Okay, cool. I'm going to set the maximum amount to 5, I think. That should be fine. I don't expect too many people to want to join, and otherwise I'll change it later. There we go. That should work. Panel is up. It's visible for people now, right? Oh, I already checked the Sirius bomb setting, and from what I saw, it's turned on. I hope it looks a bit fine on stream too. I haven't changed too much of the settings other than setting anti-aliasing to pretty high. And and from what I can see, my FPS counter is not showing on stream, so that's good. I don't know if will Steam overlay work? Okay, no, it doesn't show Steam overlay. That's good too. Alright. Cat, how far are you? Are you ready to join yet? I don't know what this thing is doing. Looks a little bit broken. Now it's definitely broken. Mission objectives. I still need to get used to some of the smaller changes they added to this. Might as well start going around the town. Also, let me know how the audio is in general. Like, do you hear any background sounds, or if there's like a noise? Sirius Sam has joined the game. Who is this Sirius Sam? Let's see if he can respond. For my preference, the game is way too quiet. You mean in the stream? Okay, I can probably change that. How do I get out of this? Oh, here. How is this? Is this better? Okay, fair. Okay, just a random player just joined with the standard Sirius Sam username, and he's running ahead. He's on his...
Through the narrow canyon.
Yes, sir. I mean, ma'am.
I guess he's on his own adventure. Hold on. Sir? Oh no, another person. How is he dual wielding? Is that like a... Damn. This is already going great. Why can't I set this to private game mode, Crow Team? I don't know who these people are.
You can use Dino to travel faster.
Come here, horsey. Come on.
See, this guy is playing the game by himself now. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna quit. Make a lobby for 16 player, lots of people will join. Okay, we could do that. We could do that. The one that I just had, I set it to 5, so... I'm just a little bit worried that people might say things that they shouldn't say on stream, you know? Okay, and I just saw the title that I set up for the for the game. That's probably also not a title I should keep. There we go. Boom. I set it to 16. Curious to see what will happen. And the chaos that we might experience. Clients may pause? Okay, so I can pause it so that people can't run ahead. That's good. If only I had a pause button. Game options. Where is control? It's in profile settings, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, this game also had demo recording. See, this keyboard I'm using right now, it doesn't have the pause button, so that's not good. How far are you with setting up, Cat? Switching back to that doesn't sound good. I thought they fixed bugs. I'm in the voice call on the server, by the way, if you want to join. I can unmute and everything. It's a bit easier to talk. There we go. Oops. I think auto jump should be off, right? Oh yeah. Not really.
And the winner is me.
That's not how you play basketball. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna start running around. Oh, there a cat is. Hello. Jay, since you're still in chat, I assume, can you let me know if Cat's audio is the correct loudness? Cat can speak a little bit, please.
No.
Oh.
No.
That's not your voice, Cat. That's Goron.
Wait, that's terrible. Why did I say that?
Enjoying you, but
It should be in the server list under Infinity Flag.
yeah, I was expecting that they made the quick connection.
I wish. I mean, there's quick play, but not like a direct through Steam kind of play, from what I saw.
see.
In the meantime, I think I should probably open up this. There we go. Have that here.
Most of the
Oh my
servers
god.
are yellow for some reason.
Yellow.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Do you see the server that I set up though?
Yeah. Unless somebody copied the name.
Yeah, it's probably not. Oh yeah, there you are. Hello. What a very creative and unique skin you chose.
There isn't many options.
Well, what can I say? Oh, you're spazzing on that thing.
Huh? Oh, I just saw it on the stream.
Yeah. Interesting. Alright, let's
So-
Are you
Am I
settings
still
okay?
doing it if I get here?
No, it looks fine. Although you do glitch a little bit. Like your model glitches a little bit.
Yeah, I see. Interesting. But yeah, like the new options they added, like combo weapons.
Uh-oh.
And,
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I couldn't activate them in the options. But I was able to change the sound settings, at least.
Oh no, he's murdering the chickens.
Soon they will arise. This is mine now.
Okay, I forgot how goofy this looks. For some reason when you crouch... I mean, it works if I crouch, I guess. Oh, crouch button is not working. Come on.
It's control. Let's see.
Yeah, control doesn't work for me for some reason. I don't know. I don't know. Let's go. Let's go. Cat, come on.
But the grenades and stuff.
Pick it up real quick. I thought they said they bug fixed it. Why do the player models of the other people look like this? That doesn't look like a fix. Crow team, what is this?
When's the last time that they updated the game and it actually got better? No, not talking about indie.
They did an update like a few years ago for this game, and then they broke a few things, and I actually thought that they would fix things, but maybe it's the network connection speed.
Incentive to do so.
Also, I do want to lower the game sounds real quick. It's a bit too loud.
So, why am I being pulled back?
Pull back.
Yeah.
Are you rubber
Now I
banding?
can walk normally.
What is the game connection type that you selected when you joined?
I didn't select anything.
Oh, it might be on modem. Modem speeds maybe.
Yes, sir.
But like, it was only in that certain spot. Like, I had to jump forward. Like, there was somebody pushing
Oh,
me back.
okay.
It's like here going up the hill. That kind of stuff.
Gotcha.
Totally. Climbing a steep, like, rock is easier than a very, very low cliff.
Oh, I forgot they changed the grenade button too. I think it's middle mouse now.
Go over the hill. You can use Dino
Yep,
to travel
it seems
faster.
so.
Come here, horsey. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Where's that soccer ball? I forgot.
There's one here.
Where?
Oh.
Oh, he has it. Yeah, I was looking. I forgot where it was.
Well done.
There's another secret on the left. 'Cause he said like all secrets. Well, I don't remember all of them, but I assume that we can get a few of them. Oh, cutscene.
Oh no, it's the balls.
Balls.
of literal steel.
Yeah, seeing as I set it to 16 players, perhaps I should have changed the difficulty to a bit higher too.
It gets.
I mean,
bad enough, but
it's co-op
it
mode
takes a while
anyways.
to get there.
Like, it's co-op mode, we're not doing a challenge run, you know? So I thought maybe... it's fine. I don't know how long this game is, actually.
For some reason, I don't remember this secret. And oh, it stopped teleporting.
Yeah, if you come out, there's a larger dino here. I'm gonna go over to where you guys are.
No, like both of you teleported out.
Oh, where did he go?
Like
Oh, here.
he teleported with you. That's why I was surprised that it stopped working before I could get in.
I was afraid you were gonna say that.
Where did he go? Oh, he's over there.
Is the bigger dino's projectiles bigger as well?
Yeah, and it has more health. Rocket. Yeah. I think this guy is an expert. I think he knows everything.
Look at me. I'm a big dumb barbarian. I have a god called Kronor. Beware my axe. Sheesh.
So how much of this game have you played in the past, Cat?
What kind of pansy weapon is that?
I played it through.
Okay, so you beat it at least once.
Yeah, but after Kleer Planet, like, did I lower difficulty all the way down? Or I had to do something.
Gotcha.
It just got ridiculous and very boring as well in comparison.
Let's see, Kleer Planet. I'm trying to remember what comes after Kleer Planet. Kronor, I think, right? The ice planet? Was that the one?
I
Or
don't remember the order. I only remember that like Kleer Planet, and then the final one was a slugfest.
oh, you mean Sirius? Sirius was okay, I think.
Yeah, the final boss was also like you're fighting against a literal grinder.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, but the final boss is not too difficult.
No, but it took forever.
It's a simple plane. Don't shoot it. Maybe they have something for you.
I do wish that they had more skins in Sirius M2 for players. I think you can download some mods for that, but I think Jay and I did that a while ago, where we added some of the HD skins to it. So I could play Rock and Ryan.
Like in one of the patch notes, it shows the player model from 3. I thought that they added those in, but no. There was also like discussion of an official mod, which should be in the game by default as well.
A port?
Yeah, a officially made mod. So
Oh, the
that was
Insanity one, you mean, or...
I forgot what it was called. I skimmed through it very quickly. Since you said that this was the plan.
Oh, okay, no problem. Yeah, I only read some of the patch notes, but from what I read, I thought they fixed a bunch of stuff, but the animations of the characters still looks a little bit odd. Still a good game though, like I still enjoy, even with the bugs, I still enjoy playing Sirius M2. This is Jay's favorite shotgun.
It makes little sense, its operation. sure, but
Ouch.
Secret item has been collected.
Oh yeah, Sirius bomb if you come back. I don't know where you went. It's on the left here on the raft. Yeah, this guy, from what I can tell, knows all the secrets, so he's gonna tell you every single time he finds one.
we have our personal.
Yeah, pretty much. Do you want to feed the ape cat? You want the banana? You can throw it in his mouth for a secret. I do think that after Sirius Sam 2, we should probably cool it with the Sirius Sam on IF for a bit, because we've played so much of it recently.
Village from invasion.
Yeah,
Don't worry, it's done.
and there was another, mock day this week, which I'm surprised that you didn't acknowledge.
There was?
Yep, a huge anniversary.
Help me with that, because I don't remember.
30th anniversary.
Of a game from 1995.
Sam, you must defend the village and the chief. Only he knows where we can
But wait,
get
which
the
one?
Let's kick some ass.
There weren't that much released in '95.
There were a lot of games released in 95, what are you talking about? I know that Command & Conquer was like last month, I know Sirius Sam is this month, and Shadow of the Colossus is this month. Quake 3? No, 4. Quake 4 is in a few days.
Yeah, there are a ton of anniversaries this year, but I meant like there weren't that many big releases back in '95.
Ah, okay. Well, then tell me, what game are you talking about?
Well, would this give you a clue?
Was that in 95?
Indeed.
I thought it's Heroes 3, right? Or is it 2?
The sound is from 4.
Oh, okay.
No, 3. That one is specifically from 3. But,
Okay, because I thought 3 was released a bit later than 95.
Yeah, 99.
Yeah, I was about to say.
But the first one, so the entire series, has its 13th anniversary.
Ah, okay. Did the first one already have multiplayer? Because I know the second one has what?
Of course, right? It is a turn-based strategy game. I don't know a single turn-based strategy game that didn't have a multiplayer.
Fair. Yeah, sometimes I forget that some games also have it, you know? Like I'm... Because we were playing Command & Conquer like a few weeks ago on stream using serial cables, and I believe that Heroes of Might and Magic also has support for that. If memory serves me right.
And there's been like multiple releases. There's been like Windows and DOS versions.
Ah, yeah, true.
And I know that like DOS versions have weird things in their settings, and I don't know where all their actual operation and function. And
If
I
it's-
dabbled a tiny bit with the DOS versions, but my original copy was DOS version, for instance.
Ah, okay. The DOS versions had either IPX or serial cable LAN support. IPX is kind of a predecessor to TCP/IP networking.
I always did wonder the fact that like why my original copy was the DOS version, even though it was on a Windows 95 computer.
I mean, because a lot of the DOS games did work on 95 pretty well. Like, because it had like as far as I know, it has like the best emulation options for DOS games.
Yeah, I think those games on it were like native, pretty much. But the fact fact that like why
This guy has a lot more health than I remember.
They could have had the windows version. That's the question. And weirdest of all, the game works without the CD, but at a certain point it's not asking that, hey, put in the CD, like as a copy protection thing. You can put the Windows version CD in and it detects it.
Yeah, I think that's around the time that they started implementing more and more features to detect if you were playing on an illegal copy. At least it wasn't one of those, you know, those cart... Why... Privyet? Something? I don't know what he's saying. Hello, I think?
I couldn't see the chat.
Oh. There we go.
Sam, we must gain control over that landing pad. The Simbas are bringing some useful stuff. Use the turrets.
Oh, and then he left. I do know that this game, Sirius Samantha has joined. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I do know that this Sirius Sam is really popular in Russia. Same as Heroes, Heroes 3. Which game is more popular, do you think, Kat?
Heroes 3 by default, because it's actually in government's programs and stuff, so...
There goes Sirius Samantha. Damn. There we go. I do kind of get the feeling that some enemies are a bit beefier than I remember.
Yeah. And like that got just annoying, like at the end, part that I can remember. Like it was a long while ago.
Oh, they blew it up.
Was it really the freaking helicopter?
Yeah, I think it might be. There's still a bunch of crates around that we can use, though.
Metal boxes.
Yeah, your favorite. I do think the choice of some of, like, the design and choice of some of the weapons in this game is really nice, though. Like, I like the Klodovics, the parrots with the bomb and stuff.
It's just like the game gets way too random, like altogether. Like if they would have called this and gone with the original idea of Sirius and Fusion, and it would have been a fusion of different realities and stuff, yeah, then I would have seen it. As the game is, way too random. But overall, the tonal whiplash of going from, you know, this whole super goofiness with the GameCube and this, and
Yeah.
then to the all serious Bleak 3.
Yeah. Yeah. I do think that... oh, look, someone made it up. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I do think that the tonal shift that they did with Sirius Sam 3 is a bit weird. Like, I think Sirius Sam 3 is not a bad game, but I do think it's not a good Sirius Sam game, if that makes any sense. Like, I prefer the style. Like, if you asked me, like, I would prefer the style of the first two games, and then Sirius Sam 2 itself. So first, second encounter, and 2. Those three, for me, are like what Sirius Sam is. Some people played, of course, the console games, and that's more of their cup of tea, but...
To me, two went way too, different kind of goofiness.
You think so?
So like, yeah, like if I would have cleared up like first and second encounter best, then two and worst three. Console ones I haven't played like properly, so I on that merit I can't put them on the line.
Yeah, I bought the next encounter not too long ago for the GameCube so I could try it out, but then I found out that there's a Sirius cat. you have a rival. I was gonna say, yeah, so I found out after buying the GameCube version that the PlayStation 2 version had LAN support. So now I kind of want to try the PlayStation 2 version with Jay at some point. Yeah, so you just like with Ethernet and stuff, because the slim version of the PlayStation 2 had a port for that, and
I was about to say that like the console have a port.
yeah, the thick one had like an adapter you could attach to it on the back, and the slim version has a an adapter built in. There's a lot of games for the PlayStation 2 started having online play features later on. The GameCube also got an adapter at some point, but that doesn't work with that game specifically. There were very little games that supported the broadband adapter for the GameCube.
You know that certain builds of GameCube had the port on the console itself?
On the GameCube?
Yeah.
I've only ever seen an adapter that you have to put on the bottom.
I don't know where any of those versions like true detail and only like test purposes. But there was this, how to say, like compartment below where there were places for attachments.
Yeah.
There was also the straight out port.
Okay, yeah, because there are two things there. One is for the Game Boy player, and the other one is for the broadband adapter from the top of my head.
It wasn't the same one.
Interesting. We should try and see if we can find it online or something. 'Cause the only difference I know between console versions of the GameCube is that there's a different port setting on the back. So you have one of the earlier models. I have one of the earlier models. It has the has a port for AV cable and also has a port for what's it called?
Sensor is calling you. Go see what it wants.
For components.
I smell an ambush.
I still hate the fact that most what I played on an actual GameCube have been on cruise lines.
Sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
I hate the fact that most what I have played on an actual GameCube have happened on cruise lines.
Proceed through the canyon.
Really?
On the other side.
I don't think I've ever been on a cruise line. Oh, there we go. I've been on a ferry to the UK in the early 2000s, but that's about it. I remember that my dad drove the car up on the ferry, and that it was basically parked in there until we got there, and then we could use the car there.
That's a lot longer ferry than I've ever been in. Like getting to the island was the ferry. That's the longest ferry I think.
There are so many Sirius M players right now that like some of the audio is like kind of glitching out. And all of them are using the default skin.
I forgot my driver's license.
I am very surprised. That there were so many servers all of a sudden and that there were so many random players too.
Yeah. Because there's so many people, there's also a risk that people will start to run ahead and stuff.
A risk that's been happening.
I don't think we can blow those things up. What did you say, Kat?
You were gonna say something.
I completely forgot what I was gonna say. I was like kind of focusing on like shooting stuff.
So, what I was going to say is that like back in the day, they didn't have like a proper like companies doing ferries between Helsinki and Tallinn. So it was actually cheaper, oddly enough, in many cases, to get a cruise to, you know, go there and back. Because like you get a package for back and forth trip, comparing to like just getting a boat one way and then flying the boat the other way.
Was it also a like a you stay overnight kind of thing, or?
Usually, yes. Like it was generally that like when you're going there, you like sleep in and like you reach the harbor like late night, and like then when you wake up in the morning, then you leave the ship. That kind of deal.
I eat resistance for breakfast.
So we did plenty of those kind of trips.
I've never seen this many players in a game before.
But you have seen more than this in a game, but not in Sirius.
Yeah, in Sirius Sam 2 specifically, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, like the most I seen have been like when we played the game last time.
I think in HD I've seen a lot of players before, but not this many in yeah, not this many in Sirius M2, definitely. I think the most I had in Sirius M2 is like maybe 5.
The dogs are attacking. If you save the Simba, he might have something for you.
They better not crap in my yard.
I think graphically this game does really feel like a mid early 2000s game, you know? It's like I think it's like a year or so before before Oblivion. Oblivion is 2006, right?
Remembering years that there's like that is not much.
It must be either 2006 or 2007, but this particular era just had this very distinct like 3D-esque style with a lot of the graphics and buildings and stuff. Like they were like, oh yeah, I can have more curves and stuff in my geometry.
And you know one other thing which was super common?
Bloom?
Yes.
Yes, I know. They actually scaled that down in this game with this recent patch from what I read. Yeah, mid-early 2000s was definitely the Bloom era. I like how one of the people that we're playing with just has their username as a resolution. A screen resolution, probably.
Hey, what was your resolution when you started up the game?
Like 1600 something.
I have between that and what our player has an 8.
Yeah, I actually changed it to a 4:3 aspect ratio, so it fits better with the graphical overlay that we have.
I just put it to the usual.
You know, another interesting thing about what they changed in Sirius Sam 2 is if you listen to the soundtrack, for example, in first and second encounter they had a lot of drum sounds and like a lot of percussion, and then in this game they added trumpets. Ouch.
They were inspired of something big of era.
Are you referring to Gen 3 Pokemon?
Yes. But seriously, if you look at like game use back then, like after Gen 3, plenty of stuff started to sound like Gen 3.
I mean, it was a very distinct kind of music, I guess.
That little Simba is calling you. Check what he wants.
I wonder if people know about the sniper secret.
Like where you shoot those signs.
I think someone already figured it out. Oh no, there's one of the, yeah. Shot one of them. I want to shoot the thing so that we can have them for sure. There's another one. I don't know where the last one is.
These cannons mess me. Every time I throw one, another one comes to me.
Oh, someone found it.
Battle your way through. We must be getting near the prison.
Well, I do love the party, but I don't like to clean up the mess.
I like how the audio kind of glitches out sometimes if there's too much overlap.
I got stuck inside a wall.
Sirius Engine 2.
At least I got out, but that was a wacky experience.
I imagine. I wonder if people are disconnecting because they're like done with the game, or if it's because of performance issues and then they're just reconnect.
I would say a mixture.
I think at this rate, with so many players, we can probably make it to the end of the game, Cat.
No. But even if everybody that are on now would stay,
Yeah.
like for a very long time, it would still take a long time, so...
I actually don't know what the time to beat this game is. I know that Sirius Sam first encounter, we did that in 4 hours. Second encounter, I think, takes like a maximum of 8 hours. I think when we did the 18th birthday of it, like a few years ago, I think it took us 7 or 8 hours to beat the game, with a break in the middle.
But like, when I was here, like we only did half of the game, or not even half of the game.
What, you mean second encounter?
No, 2.
Oh, ooh, I don't remember.
Like we went about like just before halfway of the game. No, we didn't even do that. We got to the end of the second world.
Oh, okay, yeah. Was that with the bee? Right? It's with the bee, if I remember correctly, right?
No, wait, or is it third world?
Third world is what one was that again? Was that Greendale? The fairy world? Was that 3?
Because if this is first, then was second China then.
Oh, yeah, it might have been China actually. The Asian inspired world. Oh, people are voting. Maybe it got stuck.
And I just spawned in to be hit. So either I was hit like when I was still running by a lot, or it didn't retain my armor.
Yeah, what I've noticed with some of the levels in Sirius Sam games, especially the earlier ones, is that for some reason the health and armor stays flag doesn't work correctly.
I think that would be more of a multiplayer thing.
Yeah. Sleep?
But there was also like the times when in single player, like story-wise, that yeah, you lost everything.
Like, for example, when we did a second encounter recently, when we reached the second level, it would reset our health and armor, but it would stay for the other chapters we did, the other levels. Like, because I remember that Jay commented on that.
Through the prison block. Be kind and free a few Simbas along the way.
That was weird. But again, that was like a multiplayer exclusive thing because I don't ever remember that not like happening in single player.
Yeah. I broke someone's item. Sorry.
Where are you?
Where are you?
I'm at the prison cell.
There's many of them.
Look what I found.
Yeah? A mattress?
Our new channel sponsor.
Mattresses.
Indeed.
It's so comfy. It's made of memory foam. You can sleep on it for days. And you can throw them.
And you get a full night, a single night sleep guarantee. You can return it if you get it in the same day as you order it.
Do you want to read out some donations while we're at it? I remember when we played First Encounter, Kella sent like a link to randomly generated Games Done Quick sponsor. Oh no, donations I mean.
I don't remember where was that? Like at all. It might have been that I never opened it. Also, I always wanted to like, why did they add the freaking canids when they still have, you know, these enemies?
Yeah, good question. Maybe some of them were dragged over from other games. These are the replacements for the Gnars, I believe.
They're suckers for anything shiny.
Did I just hear kamikazes?
Yeah. Well, I heard some exploding.
Yeah. Some guy blocked my my grenade, so it exploded in my face. Oh, another game that kind of feels the same in terms of like how rounded it is the Unreal Tournament 2004. Me neither. I played UT99 a lot more, but I do think I should play.
Just play the original Unreal.
Yeah, that's even better. We still need to finish that co-op.
Where we left off at even?
I think we left off at a level called Harrow Bed, which is I think 1/3 of the game or 1/4. So it's after, you know, the arena with the Stone Titan or the Titan in the middle. After
The one
that.
with the throne, or...
No, that's way later.
Yeah, it's like my memory of the order of the levels is so scattered because I did play through many levels through the map editor back in the day,
Ah,
and like if you launch the game through that way, sometimes when you got to a level change, it went to the level alphabetically instead of the actual next level. I don't know why it was like that, but sometimes it did.
I want to try and see if I can get the Unreal Beta working multiplayer. That would be interesting to play around in too. I have a bunch of the beta files.
Or have I seen any videos of that ever?
Not many people have tried it from what I saw. There's a few people that I saw on Twitter that posted some videos, but like for example, Deck 16, one of the most popular deathmatch levels from Unreal, is in that beta too, and it's like a really early version where some of the level geometry is still missing. Oh, someone is sneezing really loudly.
What other versions of the map have you seen? Because I see Deck 13, Deck 14, Deck 15, Deck 16, Deck 17, 18, 19, and...
Oh yeah. But usually it's just like an alteration of the already existing level.
Usually, yes.
Deck 16 with like quotation marks. Deck 16 where it's like several levels higher. The versions in Unreal Tournament 2004, I believe they added like an extra extra hallway that wasn't there. Oh, this door is locked.
Most versions I seen and played that one has been like levels in other games, but that's just directly off the original. Or they've been custom maps.
Damn. Who died?
I thought it was you first.
No. I would never.
Do we need to go back to the death chart?
Climb up and get out of here.
Okay, I'm going.
The what?
I'm going.
The death chart.
If we look at the death chart, I didn't die that much, so...
But you did die.
I did die, yeah, that's correct, but I didn't die that much.
You know, one of these days we're actually gonna get call-outs that we need to publicize the whole death chart.
What did you say? Sorry?
That we're gonna get call-outs one day that we need to publicize the entire death chart.
I posted the charts under the videos.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Because I didn't check the description after it went
Oh, and I commented under both videos what the death count was, and there are 2 people that ate through so much. Oh, some people already got upstairs. I do like the trope where people just leave the word Sirius and then they just add their own name afterwards. Sirius Zenter, Sirius Max, Sirius Cat, you know?
I like that's the official way to do it as well. So.
Yeah. Oh shit. At least there's no falling damage. I fell down.
Talking of rats, I actually finally got myself my rat commander today.
Yeah?
Yeah, at the card trading event, I actually sat down on a chair, and for an hour, random people just came to me and asked for trades. So in that entire hour, I traded a full €2 worth of magic cards.
There you go.
It was just kind of sickening to see like how pretty much everything in my bind, like pretty much everything in that one bind folder I have, is so worthless now. But luckily, things I wanted are worthless as well.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I was gonna say that it actually reminds me of I should probably get some card sleeves for some stuff that I have.
And card sleeves are good for many things.
Yeah, exactly, and they're not too expensive too.
Yeah, penny sleeves is €2 for 100. Or if you want ones that last more than 2 decades, then €10 for 100.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, usually if you put them in card sleeves, the intention is not to take them out, right? Unless you want to trade them, I guess.
Yeah, usually you don't take them out now.
As long as you don't have the bad quality plastic where it just sticks to your card, like over the span of a few years.
Yeah, but like penny sleeves they don't stand any use whatsoever, and they stick.
I've
If you actually want to play with the cards, then you're gonna need to like matte sleeves and.
Yeah, because the glossy ones are.
In a way that dragon shields have lasted me more than 2 decades, and they are still like almost like brand new. I have like good sleeves from other makers as well, but none of them have survived that well in comparison.
Sam, Mental's troops are advancing. Use that turret
It's so
and
funny
keep
to
at
see
bay.
everyone spawn in, and then everyone has the idle animation in sync, so everyone moves the same way. This level introduced a light motif that would return in Sirius Sam 2 a few times. He says Edoro something, I don't know. I don't speak Russian.
Literally what's the point here?
Ooh. I am taking a lot more damage now than I normally would.
Yeah, but like I'm doing so much self-damage, it's out of this world. I really shouldn't get this much self-damage. I do remember that like the rocket launcher was so much harder to use in this than any other, but they claim that they make it so you can rocket jump now.
I'm on 9 health, damn.
So how the heck am I supposed to rocket jump if I shoot an enemy in the next room and I still get damage?
I just saw one of those blue guys get blown up by a missile from a helicopter.
And I just saw a parrot flying backwards.
These doors can't be opened. Look around. Maybe you can find a key.
Oh yeah, there's a sprint button now. Cat, if you hold shift you can sprint.
Wait. No, it's still not working. I saw it in the options.
Yeah, it's working for me.
But like I said in the beginning, you need to toggle it, and I can't toggle it.
Oh.
Because every time I try to exit the options menu, it just goes to, you know, set to default. So everything in game's options, I can't change away from default.
Gotcha. That's kind of weird though. Do you think that has something to do with your keyboard layout maybe?
It really shouldn't, because escape is still escape and functions the same in every other menu.
I'm trying my best to find health by the way, but I can't. I haven't died yet, I don't want to die.
Like, my health has been low for a long while as well.
I mean the lives keep coming in, but oh cat, what happened? Cat?
Am I back or not?
Yeah, you're back now. I saw you disconnect.
Yeah, the thing happened again.
Oh, weird.
Yeah. And I'm starting to wonder, is it actually my router at all?
Maybe.
Because let's just say there's been way too many issues with the network to begin with. Like, within this very week, like this week alone, and the whole internet has been out for 36 hours in total. So like, I would want to give the ISP a new one. But since I don't own, you know, the connection here, it's gonna be very hard for me to do.
Yeah, no, I get that. Oh, someone died.
Did I retain it? No, I didn't retain. I don't have any serious bombs.
I still have mine. I don't know when to use it though. Haven't decided yet. This game is so much faster if I hold shift.
Yeah, I really wish I could do that, since there are so many enemies that it's very hard to actually dodge. But since
No,
I
wrong
can
one.
do a sprint, at least I go faster sideways.
It's very satisfying to snipe those things out of the air.
Oh yeah, one of the the other options was use combo weapons, but I don't know how to do that.
Oh,
You're supposed to.
yeah. I think if you have that, you get just 2 of the same weapon, I believe.
Yeah,
Oh.
but you are supposed to be able to do with any, like every weapon now.
Damn, this guy keeps dying.
But I wonder, like, are you meant to, you know, just automatically get that as an option, or like if you can turn it on, that is.
I actually don't know how, because that's a new thing. That wasn't in the base game.
Yeah, like it was in the patch notes, but it doesn't say how it functions. It just says that you can do it with anything, you know. But let me actually see if I'm in the game now. Can I? No, the menu is still set. What the hell? Everything is now set to yes.
Interesting.
So I am supposed to actually sprint, but it only works sideways. So how the hell do I activate the dual wielding then? Is there a button for it? Where would that be? It's not in advanced. It's not in game options.
What did you ask?
Is it in profile settings? Oh yeah, profile settings.
Yeah, all the control-related options are in profile settings, from what I saw. I must say that I prefer the the settings in classic a bit more, because it's a bit more easy to find, you know?
Yeah. Then,
Yeah.
when you can, come to the entrance,
I don't know which entrance.
like where we started,
Oh,
this area.
someone picked up the secret cannon already. I'm on my way.
Yeah. There you are. So, behold. Oh,
What button do you press for that?
Z.
Oh, nice. I think that will make the game a lot easier.
Oh, you can combine weapons as well.
Yeah.
What the
And there was actually a glitch in earlier builds where you could do that, and maybe they just thought, you know what, it's a glitch, but we'll just make it an actual thing. That's basically a feature from the newer Sirius Sam games too.
Some of the console ones have that as well. I just wonder, like, what is supposed to be the practical use for having 2 different ones? Like, many other games would like be way more broken and more, you know, successful like this. Imagine if you could have 2 shock. And you could do the shock combo like, in a much more rapid pace.
Oh yeah. With the ASMD, yeah.
Well, this doesn't bode well, but I'm already out of drink, so I need to open.
Jesus Christ, that was loud.
I don't have many of these left.
I must say that dual wielding the rocket launchers is kind of overpowered.
Well, what did you expect?
It's gonna be great when we have the minigun later. You go through your ammo really quickly like this. Oh, that's this one again. Do they move? They do move.
I do remember that I did
Ooh.
8 shenanigans
I glitched.
at like this door when we played last time.
Oh, I do remember something like that too, yeah. Dude, I keep slipping and sliding on that one, specifically. 4 bananas.
You found the fifth banana. 3 more to go.
What the?
Did you fall down?
Yeah, I didn't move.
Great. 2 more to go.
Aha! That's the third banana found. Just one more.
Piece of cake.
Can you also dual wield the... Oh, you can. Okay, it is kind of fun to dual wield weapons.
It's just a shame that the soul isn't that efficient.
Now proceed to the ceremonial arena.
Okay, it's boss time, almost.
Now that they experienced the double-wielded shotguns, I bet I would have enjoyed the game way back when it was a bit of
Oh, wrong thing. What is that name? We have like 3 cats now.
I only see one. No, wait, there's no.
Yeah, well, I want a really long username.
You know what they say?
All toasters toast toast?
That as well. This boss always gave like kind of like a false feeling. Because it reminds me of so much of the final boss in the first encounter.
Yeah, with that one you could actually damage by shooting it yourself. Here you have to use these little guns.
Yeah, but like you couldn't kill it like when it was approaching. Which is like the boss.
Oh yeah, true. Damn. Sir? His health is also a lot, like it takes a lot longer than what I remember.
Is it actually attacking or not? Because it looks like it's just gently tapping its
I think it's attacking the things in... What the fuck is happening? Did you see that?
Let's look around.
Yeah.
Maybe the base is not
That looked
so
really
bad.
stupid.
I'm afraid you're right.
So, okay, I completely misremembered the order of the episodes.
Okay, so in this episode we're gonna go up in the trees, and then we're gonna go down into like a little sized down kind of area. Where everything is gonna be way larger, like bugs and stuff.
It's like, for some reason I remember that this was a full episode and that was like super. Do you remember that there were random secrets then?
Get rid of that evil bit.
This was
I mean,
scene you
witch.
shouldn't be able to go to.
She is ugly. Look, a plasma rifle. Go pick it up. You need a
This
stronger
is
weapon.
getting cutscenes.
Yeah, people keep clicking through it, so...
You know, the battle music had somewhat of a gauntlet feel into it.
The battle music kind of, like, what it sounds like in this game, it kind of reminds me of Warcraft 3. If you play as undead.
There was a series I don't have, have next to zero experience actually playing.
I'm trying to think if you would like Warcraft 3.
I bet I would have liked it if I had it back then. But,
Yeah.
Now that I know that it is Warhammer Light, because it was supposed to be Warhammer, it's really disheartening.
Ah, okay. No, I think Warcraft 3 is a solid game. I enjoy it.
It's still so funny how people keep saying that no, like what StarCraft was never a 40k clone and stuff like. But like there are full-on documents about it. Like Blizzard went to Games Workshop about this. There are meeting papers. They exist.
I do like both though.
Yeah, like
But I think StarCraft is also kind of more of a light version, right?
yeah.
All things considered.
But I hate how with StarCraft they just started adding so many random shit to it, which made it convoluted overall.
Whoops. It seems we woke someone up.
Especially when most stuff were supposed to be explained in future things that can stand.
And get rid of all the mental scum on your way.
Like it was so funny that they actually had an official translation for the StarCraft manga.
Oh damn, so many people disconnected at the same time.
And at the last, like at the end of the last number, there is an ad for the upcoming Ghost manga. Of course, that never happened.
Oh, you mean
because the
StarCraft
game
Ghost?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish we could have had that game. It's kind of a similar idea to where Command and Conquer had their FPS game at some point. But it's
It was so odd that like at that point it was already officially cancelled, like when the manga came out here, but they still left in the ad.
yeah. There's still some footage of gameplay too. It still exists. And every time I see it, I wish that we could have had the game.
Like, even if we didn't get the game, they really still should have made at least the book, at least one of the books, something. But no, they scrapped everything. Because most of the
Please.
written stuff was done.
Oh, I'm getting yeeted.
There's absolutely no reason that it can anymore. I don't know why why they are playing with mixed factions here. Like, if you live in a swamp, why do you buy Inferno units?
Secret armor has been collected.
Talking of mixed units, I did try the Modern Era demo. It seems to have like odds of being a good game, but unsurprisingly it is quite broken.
That's the original composer, right?
I like not to my knowledge, at least not yet.
From what I saw, at least.
Like, I know that Romero is like made a new record,
Yeah.
but that's completely different. It's Heroes 3 songs recomposed to be piano only.
Hmm.
And it would be very neat to have that, but once, and I bet that they wouldn't even sell it here. Because for some reason the companies are willing to ship to active war zones, but not here. Oh look, a chicken.
Are they chickens in this game? Because it doesn't look like they are.
It is in the descriptions as well.
Hmm.
Hey, it's the double-barreled shotgun. Get it while it's hot.
But I already have the double barrel shotgun. You know, one good thing about this new microphone arm that I have set up is that it makes me sit in a better posture.
I keep altering both my posture and the click on.
Ouchie.
What was the button to open the codex?
The what?
The codex.
Tab.
Secret health has been
No,
collected.
it's just light. Wasn't there a way to open the full thing?
Oh, that I don't know. I thought it was always like a smaller version in this game.
Because I remember that there was some way. Oh, 5 seconds. Let's see. It's just says tab. Was it really just tab?
Yeah, seems that way.
Because there was a way to actually read this thing. But how? It's been too long.
Oh my god, so many of them! And they're all flying in formation. Oh, and now they're out of formation. You know, in older versions of this, if you ran it on more modern hardware, those flying things would get stuck a lot.
Like, even now they're getting stuck.
Yeah, but they would get stuck more often.
It's not surprising. And there are now some stuck behind the area. Oh, one of them got out.
You know, the thing is, in Classic I kind of know what weapons work against what enemies and like how many bullets I can use on what, but in this game it's like, I don't know. I always guess a little bit. It also kind of feels to me like the weapons have not as much punch or impact compared to Classic, but like it feels lighter.
And it feels like certain enemies dynamically
Oh, shit.
change how much punishment they take.
I accidentally activated the Sirius bomb twice.
Like back in the day, I actually counted how many shots you needed with the basic weapons. Kleers took more shots at when it's clear and after than
I'm just glad that the Kleers aren't here yet.
I love their design, but I hate their functionality in like 2 and 3 so much.
You know that the default laser weapon, like the early one, apparently it has homing. I didn't even know that. If I charge it up completely, it looks like it has homing.
I had no memory of such a thing. Oh yeah, they added a new weapon as well.
A new what?
A weapon.
Oh.
They added the burster.
Not the mine layer. That's what I want.
As far as I know, that haven't been.
The mine layer was a thing in Warped, Capture the Flag. Sirius and second encounter.
Why can't I see them? Oh, the door it still opens. Okay. Because I thought that door doesn't open a second time.
Well, there we go.
This one threw a box at me. How dare you?
Oh, it's an extra life, yeah, I'm not gonna go for that. Fuck it. I forgot what the secret was. Now I remember.
This section just feels so picked off from, Star Wars.
Oh, whoops. I alt-tapped accidentally.
Especially like with this, like these turret weapons that you can have. So like the Geonosian weapon straight out. Even the sound effect is pretty much the same. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Can you shoot again?
Like the effect is exactly the same, except like it has color when the original is like clear.
Hmm. It also kind of feels like it doesn't pack as much punch compared to other mounted turrets.
Like, at least like the enemies there are so weak if you use them. You can see that there. Where did the money go?
Money. Why if I press this button it makes screenshots? That's so weird. Yeah, I pressed the button on my phone and it just kept making screenshots. I think multiple buttons were pressed or something.
Like, most phones nowadays, it's 2 buttons to make it.
Yeah.
I have accidentally took screenshots on my phone as well. And then many times when I try to take one, I can't, and I accidentally continue. It's annoying.
Oh, there we go. I don't remember what to do here. It's been too long. Oh, there's just a bridge right there. Never mind.
I remember that there was something you could shoot from up here, but can't see it. Oh, it was already done. Oh, you're not allowed to jump off the elevator when it's moving?
Dual
Okay.
Uzis! Go get them and put them to good use.
We have a mission to do.
Well, you heard him. We have a mission to do.
Yeah, these ropes remind me of something that happened yesterday. Like, it was such a weird thing to look at, like, with multiple groups I'm in, on Discord wise.
Mm-hmm.
Where, like, half of the people are fucking stoked, and half people are saying that this is the end of the world, this is the worst thing ever happened. Next year there's gonna be a turtles magic set. Like TMNT.
Is Wizards of the Coast still making good stuff, Cap?
You'll need power to
No.
Okay.
That's really no.
I'll take your word for it.
Like, I love Spider-Man, and the Spider-Man set is like one of the worst sets ever. In many ways, I say Homelands was a better set than Spider-Man. It doesn't mean that the art is that bad or such, and that there wouldn't be cards, but there is no story whatsoever. There's a very mishmash feeling to many things, and power level overall is very low. And of course, price has gone up by a ton.
Yeah, that the prices go up is not surprising. Hey, Jason joined. But he's not in call.
Yeah, I was about to say.
It is time.
This cable
Except he's
car
back
is
at
leading us
next
straight
level.
towards the ceremonial plateau. Just stay alive.
I hope ticket control won't get us.
No, I thought that Jay would join call, but... Oh, people are leaving the game.
Including him.
I guess the netcode did have some issues.
Let's go.
Yeah, Unetco, savage.
I need to get that to my board. And in the meantime, like, instead of putting that in, which I would have needed for years, but I keep forgetting, I took something that I would have only needed once, but never after that. And you're never gonna guess what it is.
Sorry, what did you say? I was reading the chat.
That I still haven't added the UNESCO thing.
Oh, the soundboard thing, yeah.
And even though I have needed for years, but I keep forgetting. But I added something which I would have needed once and never have needed after that, but I still did it.
What did you add? So what am I listening to?
You don't recognize Rita Repulsa?
Not right away.
You can't say you haven't watched Power Rangers.
I wasn't allowed to watch Power Rangers as a kid, Cap.
What?
Yes.
You lucky bastard that had the option of actually seeing it on TV.
Yeah, we had it on TV, but I wasn't allowed to watch it. The same goes for Dragon Ball.
We didn't have it on TV at any point until like relatively recent.
Like in the early 2000s, we had Dragon Ball Z on TV and we had Power Rangers on TV, and those were two shows that I was not allowed to watch. My mom was like, "It's too violent. You're not allowed to watch it."
But it was at the dawn of digital TV era when we had Dragon Ball. But I got like our first Digibox, so I was able to actually watch the channel. And you know what other show started? Like right after Dragon Ball Z?
What?
Blue Metal Alchemist. And I'm shocked that they actually aired the entire show. Because I was pretty sure that some shenanigans is gonna happen. But technically there was shenanigans because they aired the last like 3 or 5 episodes like in one day outside of the normal time, so I didn't ever see those like back then.
Speaking of shows and stuff, what was your favorite, like, aside from what I can possibly guess is Pokemon, to watch on like... I want to assume that you also had Fox Kids and Jetix there, but...
No,
No?
those would have been satellite, and that would have costed like €1,000 a month or something.
Did you have Cartoon Network?
No,
Did you have Nickelodeon?
no.
You had nothing? What did you have, like,
Yes.
Finland 1?
No, that's not the thing. We have Channel 1, and Channel 2, and Channel 3, and Channel 4.
Mendel's troops are already here.
And the
The
channels
rebellion
were
must be very near.
very uniquely named. 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Hello?
Hey, there he is. The one, the only. Jabe and the J.
Hold up. Let me check something real quick.
I noticed that a lot of people seem to have like connection issues and stuff. I don't know if that's because of the game's netcode.
I
Or because they have
can
shitty
connect
internet.
it quickly.
We were talking about TV shows, Jay. What was your favorite on Fox Kids or Jetix?
Fox Kids?
Yeah.
Probably Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. The 2003 series.
Oh, yeah, I remember that one too.
And that on Channel 3. And I'm surprised that they aired most of the show. They even aired some of the episodes in a later season, which I understand wasn't aired in US.
From the
Not all of
2003
it, but
series?
some.
I only know of some, yeah, I don't want to say banned, but some episodes that were unreleased. But not like entire seasons.
Like, there was like later seasons that got skipped technically in the US.
Because
I
it has...
don't remember fully how it worked because like it was ages and I only saw a video about it quite recently.
Uh-huh.
We're talking about the videos I've watched like when I'm like try to sleep. So
I think that's the only on Fox Kids, you say? Let me think. There's a lot of things I watched on Fox Kids actually. We had Shin Chan.
That's also a show that I wasn't allowed to watch at some point.
Understandable.
Yeah, absolutely understandable, especially here if you hear the dialogue in there, you know?
Well, it's not really meant to be like. So apparently, it's not meant to be a child show at all.
Yeah, I know.
Like
Yeah, it's
more
meant to
of
be
an
an adult
adult
comedy
thing over
over
there.
Yeah.
Cause for like the Dutch version, I recently saw in this like podcast type thing where the voice actors were talking about, you know, how they had to adjust lines for the Dutch dub because so much of it was so
Ranchy.
raunchy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This area
How do you
always
throw
sucks in the game. Middle mouse.
Middle.
Yeah.
Why it changed?
Ask Crow Team.
And why is there so much enemy strength?
no, that's default.
That's
No,
what?
I do think there's a little bit of. Oh look,
No,
it's the anime
believe me.
Berserk.
Believe me, my brother, I played this game so many times I can immediately tell.
So I was right, Kat, when I said earlier they feel a bit more tanky for some reason. It wasn't just my imagination.
It was in that good.
I don't remember
It's
turning on
alright.
extra enemy strength though.
Yeah, I think it's on by default in multiplayer settings. A lot of things in Sam 2 are on by default.
These explosives
But you
are
could say the same of any game.
and make a boom.
I love playing with fire.
Yeah, but I mean things that shouldn't be on are on. That's why I mentioned the Sirius bombs and such, because I guess in the old version, if you go to multiplayer, it's off by default.
That's kind of stupid. At least all the levels
Same
are
with-
available from the start if you play this version over, let's say, stock CD. Isn't that when you had to unlock all of them?
I mean, that makes sense.
Back on the previous topic, like then I'm not at all surprised that you guessed like what was my favorite show, but I'm shocked that you didn't guess my second favorite show.
Digimon?
No, I never talk about Digimon
No,
except how bad the dub was.
Oh yeah, yeah, I don't know. Yu-Gi-Oh, probably.
Great. You
No, it never aired here.
Really? I thought you watched that stuff. That seemed like a show you would watch. Damn.
I think
No,
Yu-Gi-Oh!
I never
here.
watched it. I never seen the original season. Like
I
we
think
only had
Yu-Gi-Oh!
the-
here was
like
like
the-
it was not Fox Kids anymore.
It was Fox Kids.
Jetix.
No, it was Fox Kids for
No,
a
it
bit.
was Jetix.
I remember it.
And we only had the beginning of GX, and that's everything we had. Just the very beginning of GX.
But you watched it afterwards then?
Michael?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, because I think it was like right before Jetix.
You know why I think it wasn't?
Why?
Yu-Gi-Oh! Always came after Sonic X, which was already on Jetix.
Yeah, Sonic X was Jetix. I do remember that.
Another show which never aired here in any form.
No, you didn't miss much, to be honest.
And we was better for it. Let me see. There's this super pig, this girl that changed into a pig superhero.
I don't even remember that.
What?
You will if you see it. It was some sort of like anime that was dubbed.
So now there's like a few shows on both Jetix and Fox Kids that I remember people talking about, but I just never saw them. Like Super Monkey Hyper Force, whatever.
That was definitely
Jetix. That was Jetix, but I never saw it on TV.
Well, I did, but I didn't like it.
Couple of shows I never even heard of. But yeah, so by now you really should have guessed the show.
Spider-Man?
Indeed.
See, I know.
It took a while.
Which one though? There's so many Spider-Man shows.
You can't escape me!
Oh, that one.
I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
Speaking of Spider-Man, what do you think of that one comic panel where Sandman goes inside Spider-Man's mouth and then just destroys him from the inside, Cat?
Okay, I've not heard of that one.
It's really weird.
As a meme format.
Hey Brad, welcome to the chat. Since you have a Sirius M logo, I want to assume that you like Sirius M.
And that 2 is the best, but you know,
I don't know if I agree with 2 is the best, but
it's the best.
You are the only one ever in the world saying that.
that's not true. There's a lot of people that actually really like 2, so...
But saying that it's the best, and no. No joke, I've heard people saying that the one phone game, which technically didn't even exist, was the best.
Well, you mean the
That was what they
Kamikaze?
do.
The Kamikaze one?
No, not that one. Like it's like a way old phone game. Like pre-smartphone phone game.
The Palm OS one. That one. That kind of looked like a Game Boy port.
Yeah, that it might be that one.
But that one actually sucks.
Yeah, it has a weird noise for
Heard
the
more people
Kamikaze too.
saying it's the best one than people saying that the 2 is the best one.
Yeah, you are able to join if you want, Brad. We have a publicly open server in Sirius Sam 2. It's called Infinity Flag. If you look for it in the server browser for Sirius Sam 2, you can join. The max player account is like 16, so a lot of people can join. We had some more people in here earlier. Some have left, and some joined. You know, so feel free to join.
It's crazy how I'm so not used to this sensitivity. It's so high.
Do you did you enable raw mouse input, by the way, Jay? Because or at least mouse, yeah, because mouse smoothing is enabled by default from what I saw. So I disabled that right away.
I haven't checked. I assumed it's still at my old settings.
Oh no, definitely not. It messed with the settings.
Yeah, it made my resolution.
Why do you start in third person?
Yeah, I was about to say that. That's like a thing that they added.
But why?
Maybe they thought it was a good idea. Jay, help me, by the way. Do you remember what world comes after this one?
The Asian one.
Oh, okay. So you were right, I believe, Kat.
Yeah, so I was right about the number wise, I just forgot the big name.
This boss is so much easier with the dual wield.
Yeah, the dual wield minigun is so sweet, I love this.
Right? Or wait, I'm not sure anymore.
I think you're right, yeah. There you go, you're right.
Pick up the auto shotgun and get rid of that gum. Your chewing makes me all
Did you find it, Brad, in the server browser?
Why'd they change the font?
You must find a switch to open the gates.
They made it a bit more narrow.
I bet it's in a corner somewhere.
Add to
Strange.
the
It should
canyon.
be. It should absolutely be in there, especially if you've updated the game, because they patched it recently.
And there was a second update right when I was launching.
Really.
Yeah.
I hope that doesn't mess with the
Your favorite double
the game browsers,
Like,
the game server
it was
browser.
like a few bits, and I do mean bits.
Sirius Sam 2 has the best shotguns in the series.
See, I told you, Kat, that he would say that.
Like, I knew that he would say that as well, because he's gonna say anything to defend the game.
No, but this one legit, because it has little to no spread. That's the whole thing.
But I think that the
So
default one is
you
just
do
random
you do
points.
the full damage.
I like dual wielding the double barrel one. Could be on my You should check the you should check if you have the game updated, because they released an update today that changed a bunch of things, so it might not show on the list.
Wait, what do you mean dual wield?
If you press Z on any weapon, you'll dual wield. It's a new thing they added.
Yeah, Mr. Game Expert.
No, it's new, Cat.
Yes, but I have to say
Why
Like-
are you hating?
Like I understand the SAS if like if it was still the older version, but it's not, so they changed it. Hey yo.
Couldn't be the older version.
Let's see, I'm on the
I
update,
would
so
know everything.
do you see other servers in the list? Or no servers at all? It's the name is a bit long. It should be Infinity Flag Anniversary from the top of my head.
You know what's weird? These enemies, the flying ones, those were actually first introduced in Next Encounter, which is weird because, as far as I'm aware, Crow Team didn't really work on that.
Ah, so they just copied it, or just ported them over, maybe. Gotcha, Brad. No worries. The game is gonna stay on for a while, so you should be able to join at some point. I said to Kat earlier that maybe we can beat the entire game, but I don't know. How long is the game? Like, how long to beat? Because is it longer than Second Encounter, do you think?
it feels like it definitely.
So we've been going for 2 hours now.
It
And we'd be going
definitely has more levels.
Yeah, true, but not all levels are as long as in Second Encounter. That's why.
That's why I think this game is the better game.
Sirius M2 is a marathon.
So, Kat, which one is your favorite? The first encounter?
second, of course.
Yeah, see, Cat
Second
is a man
Encounter.
of culture. He appreciates good games.
No, it's not. I know, I'm not saying it's a bad game.
Yeah, my favorite one is still, like, despite the, like, that some of the traps are kind of scummy in Second Encounter, I do also prefer Second Encounter.
Like many of the traps
Okay,
with Second
you need to
Encounter, like
spend
when you're playing in
one
single
hundred
player,
years.
they don't.
You'll need to find
They're
three
like
clones
easy,
and
but in
bring them to
multiplayer they
Cache
just function differently.
Yeah, it's probably because of server client connection, I want to assume.
What? The second encounter, the traps?
Yeah, I mean it's kind of the same in
different.
it's kind of the same in this game, where like some of the physics of the platforms and stuff work a bit differently. What are they spelling, or are they just gonna sit in formation? I forgot.
No, in. What do you mean physics work differently?
No, it like there's some. Okay, so what I'm trying to say is, like, if you're a client and you connect to another person's game, For example, in the first world, you have a few platforms and like a pit with spikes underneath.
Yeah.
So if you jump on those platforms, it might like lag you out or you get stuck a little bit because of client-server communication. That's my assumption.
Yeah, I understand that. But you're saying the traps of the second encounter had that same issue?
I think they sometimes have that issue, and I think it also kind of depends on which connection type you chose before you join. But this is just speculation, so don't quote me on that, okay?
Uh-huh.
See, originally what I wanted to do for Sirius Sam 2 is like make a short or like a video or something on it, but I just didn't get around to it, so that's kind of the idea behind this stream. It's like, at least we do something with it. Plus it's nice on the list of first, second, and then 2 on this channel, I guess. Even though we didn't...
What about next encounter?
I have the game. Still down to play it.
It's actually really good.
I was talking about that with Kat earlier. I said, because I have the GameCube version now, but the PlayStation 2 version has LAN play, I believe. So it might actually be more interesting to play that over LAN.
Okay, so let me clarify one thing about when I say it's really good though. Because normally I'm not good with shooters on consoles at all because of the controller and whatnot. The way I played the game and beat it was on an emulator, but in a way that you could put like your mouse and keyboard controls like it's a normal Sirius game.
You beat the game too?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, so if you play it that way, and you know what? I want to say the way it's intended to be played.
Okay.
Yeah, then it's actually really good. It's a really good Sirius Sam game.
Yeah, I think that's actually something that Crow Team should maybe do, is like port the console games to Steam or something so that you can play them.
What the?
That
Yeah,
would be cool.
but I think it has to do with the fact that they didn't really like make the full thing.
Oh, you mean like licensing? Like they just licensed the IP and then...
Yeah, I don't know exactly what the deal was with Next Encounter, but
you get
it's
box for...
if you play it, it's one of the better ones. One of the better Sirius Sam games.
So I'm looking at the box for Next Encounter right now, and let's see. Climax, is that the name of the studio?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that might have been the developer then, I guess. I need to double check that, but just reading off of what the back of the box says.
But you know what? If it was them that fully went into like creating the game and such, they, in my opinion, really understood what made a Sirius Sam game a Sirius Sam game.
Sometimes the fans or other studios understand better how to make a Sirius Sam game than Crow Team does.
I think after 2 they went like really backward.
What did you say, Kat?
That there is a game series
Mm-hmm.
where it's a definite fact that the actual developers of the series can't make a game, but fans can. Can you guess the game series from the context clues?
But that, I mean, that's kind of because in most cases, those developers didn't understand why it worked so well.
I do think...
What the series I'm referring to, they really should understand, but they don't. Okay, another hint. It's a game series I personally don't play.
FIFA.
No. never even a fan made FIFA game. I doubt like that thing shouldn't exist. If one exists, I will eat a hat.
Oops.
Did someone say Pro Evolution Soccer 6?
That's a series.
I get knocked down, and I get up again. That one.
No, that's FIFA World Cup, yeah.
The N64 version, right?
No, it's in both. That song? That was just the theme of the game.
Ah.
Okay, another hint about you should really guess the series.
Something that you don't play.
Yeah, something I don't play.
Command and Conquer.
Again, I've not heard of that games.
Yeah, why do you sound so soft?
Yeah, you do sound a bit quiet. Like, especially compared to Jay. Now that Jay is also in call, I can kind of hear that.
I'm always.
Hold on, I'm gonna try and see if I can be safely in this corner.
I have him on 200, and I still barely hear him.
For me, he's on 108. I'll put him on 119. Oh, I need to adjust something still. There we go. Also, Jay, you saw it earlier, but like I finally started using the BRB screen.
Yeah, it was nice.
It's I set it up now that I can quickly change the background for it to the thumbnail that I use. So I just select that file so it looks different depending on what we stream.
These clowns on extra enemy strength are like dangerous.
Honestly, what works best for me is just the double barrel shotgun dual wield. That's what I've been doing.
I forget that there's dual wield because I'm not used to it.
What did you say, Kat?
That they still take way too much punishment.
Yeah, I think it also depends on how many players are in, right? Also, Brad, if you're still in chat, any luck on getting the game to work? What are other games that we can have like for open join? Still nothing? Ah, damn.
Okay, so why I like 2 so much over even games like Second Encounter is because Second Encounter and near the end of First Encounter, the levels start to feel more like a drag because it's so long, it keeps going. And in the Second Encounter, you notice it in the first episode, but not as much as the second Persia.
Oh yeah, no, the Persia levels are too long. I agree.
It's still going. Like even that last level we did in that recent live stream, it was somewhere in Persia, yeah.
Specify server thing. Well, the game server is not. It's like a peer-to-peer session over Steam Network, so it's not port forwarded or anything. So I don't think the specify server would work. Yeah, it needs to be listed in the server browse list. It has to be, because like all these other players in here were able to join, and Jay and Kat, who are also in call with me, were able to find the server too. Because I don't think you guys joined over Steam, did you?
I tried, but that doesn't function.
Okay, yeah, so it's absolutely using the in-game browser.
I didn't know that was a thing for 2.
I thought that's how they do their servers nowadays, especially because GameSpy has been dead for over a decade.
I've been playing 2 a lot online, and I always did it through Sirius 2 server browser.
Do you think it's a regional thing, where if you're like on a different continent, it doesn't work? I don't know if that matters, but we are I think all in Europe, even the players on the. Because a lot of them are Russian, so that falls under Europe.
Yeah, from context clues, some have been from either side. So I'm very doubtful it has anything to do with region.
I mean, we could test it if Cody were to join, because he's in the US. Ah, You're in the US. Okay, so maybe... do you
Honestly-
think it's a regional thing, Jay? Or Kat?
No.
It really shouldn't, but if it is, it should be changeable in the search option.
Yeah, so the game is hosted in Europe. I don't know if that matters with this server browser list specifically. But my my internet is really good, so that also shouldn't be the issue. I have fiber.
This dual wielding,
Mm-hmm.
it actually feels really good. Feels better than 4.
Right? I had to get used to it. Oh, I forgot that those things were here.
Oh shit. Traps?
At least we can sprint now. So
30
we can...
elimination?
Not again. Oh, the sound channels are also kind of... Do you hear that too? Like, there's like a limit on how many sounds can be played at the same time.
But especially when there's been like power-ups, it's been like a mess that I hear other people picking it up and then miss certain sounds.
I heard it earlier when everyone was using the Uzis.
So since things like dual wielding is on, is rocket jumping also on?
Oh, that I don't know. I didn't check for that setting.
Like from what the Magnor said, it should be by default, but I take way more self-damage from rockets than I should, so I'm doubtful.
I didn't see anywhere, by the way, in the patch notes that there's like a region-specific server browser. It would be really stupid if that was the case. Oh, maybe there's yeah. What another thing might be that there's a ping limit set up.
Yeah,
So if the
like that's what I meant. Like it should be changed in the option if that's the thing.
yeah, so if you're because you said you're in the US and we're hosting this in Europe, so there might be the issue that the ping settings are set so that it only shows pings that are closer, so like lower ping games. So what I want to
I
assume is that
somehow
it's
doubt-
probably going to be like a over 100 ping, I think. You doubt it?
Yeah.
Well, it's like I'm just speculating, but like I don't want to pretend like I know the inner workings of the game, but
You have to fight your way out of Chan's game room. Get to it.
I love playing games.
You have all the coins now, yeah?
I don't know. Looks like it. Like sound-wise, I do think that the single-barrel shotgun in this game sounds better than the double-barrel. Don't know if you agree with that, Jay.
None of them is a single barrel.
Sound-wise, what?
Oh, yeah, okay, I guess you're right, but you shoot one.
Wait, what?
The single-barrel shotgun.
You made it.
Yeah.
I think it sounds better than the double barrel in this game.
I don't know, but the single barrel is
Oh, Daryl Dixon joined.
so great.
Secret item has been collected.
What is your least favorite episode in this game, Jay?
Least favorite episode?
Yeah.
Uh,
This Cat says his least favorite one is, I believe, the last one, Sirius.
No, that's not the worst.
Oh, Kronor, maybe? The one before?
Yeah, the Kleer Planet is definitely the worst.
Oh, okay. That's also possible.
oh, you know what? Over the years, the Kleer Planet grew on me. I want to say this episode.
Yeah,
the
I
episode
can
we're
kind
in
of see
right
it.
now.
I can kind of see that.
I feel like after this, it just goes up in quality.
Like, the
Not
Kleer
that this
Planet-
episode is bad, but it's my least favorite. I like it because you have, like, after this, spoilers, but in this level we'll get vehicles and the cannon.
And would you say the high point is Greendale, maybe? Or that fairy tale kind of world?
For me, the highest point is the final episode. Serious?
I think Uptown is not a very good level.
Why is that?
I just don't enjoy it that much. I think it's a bit too on rails. I say that while the entire last level is pretty much a corridor.
you are literally stuck inside a grind.
No, you know, I like... Wait, you said uptown, not downtown.
No, I like Downtime. I don't like Uptown.
What?
I actually really like Uptown. That's one of the better levels. In
The
that
soundtrack is good, but the level itself is kinda eh. If you ask me.
For me, I really started even regretting buying the game after the Kleer Planet. And like, the game just got jarring more and more, like going forward.
You mean Kronos and Sirius?
Yeah.
More jarring at that point? Because at that point...
Because Kleer Planet broke me, then it just started feeling so much worse. Like everything started feeling worse.
But the Kleer Planet really isn't that bad.
It is. And the issues with balance are huge.
Because of the... You know, the thing in this game is because of how overpowered the shotgun is, the clears are really a non-issue. You never have the issue where you would shoot it and it would somehow survive. If you shoot it with the double barrel shotgun, it's always just one shot.
Yes and no. And the issue is that like in the Kleer Planet, they spawn in a way that you cannot shoot them all, and they just push you off like the moving platforms and shit. And it's game over.
But on that same planet, you also get the minigun.
Which does just do slow damage.
No, that's not true. It's even faster in this game. And you have way more ammo than in previous games. Because in this game, the max ammo that you can have is 1,000, as opposed to the 500 in last game.
The issue with Kleer Planet is that you are constantly stuck like going narrow pathways with lava, and then you have constant enemies that push you into that lava.
No, but like okay, but
The lava is not really an obstacle in Planet Kleer.
I do think that the Kleer Planet is actually considerably easy compared to other chapters. Like, I also think it's kind of like it's a lot shorter. Like, it's like what, 3 levels? 4 levels?
Yeah, but in those 3 levels that I can think of, there's never a moment where you can be pushed into lava. Aside from the platform you take to ride the lava.
Yeah, like that was the thing. Like you are on a moving platform, and then it spawns enemies onto the platform that push you off it.
I love the 2-gauge monstrosity that the double barrel is in the game.
Yeah, try double cannon.
I like that you can dual wield it, so double barrel becomes quattro barrel. Quattro barrel.
I love the double cannon.
Oh, I think they also reanimated the extra life. It looks like the UI is a bit sharper. That might just be me.
No, that was something they mentioned in the update. I read the patch notes. It says made it eat more HP and tried to preserve the original.
I do think that them adding the dual wield in general adds a bit more. Like it helps the pacing of Sirius M2 a little bit more, just because you're able to gun down enemies a lot faster.
To be honest,
Damn.
well, first of all, the pacing hasn't really been an issue, but to be honest, I lost my train of thought.
Fair. Lamau.
The dual wielding. The dual wielding in this game shows how much better it would have been if Sirius M4 didn't have this like skill tree thing to get this feature. And also because this is like the older game, these guns don't really have recoil, which Sirius M4 does.
Oh yeah.
So it makes some guns work even worse while dual wielding.
Now, even though
For
some of the weapons are
example-
projectile based, like it's a bit more hit scan. That
Yeah,
makes any
so
sense.
my issue, for example, in 4 was the assault rifle, which is the replacement for the Tommy gun, which in this game is replaced by the double Uzis. It has so much recoil that you really cannot use it in double barrel mode, because in first person mode you use the scope to actually get less recoil,
I think
but you cannot use that.
You crashed?
application has malfunctioned. It will now close.
Damn. Patch, by the way.
Yep, now it's down.
Yeah, I noticed that some of the same issues were still in this game. Like, for example, earlier when I was watching the stream, I saw that the level before jail, that one still doesn't end properly when you kill all the enemies and you had to vote
Oh yeah,
go
true.
to the next level. That has been in the game forever.
Well, so much for the patch, I guess.
Guess what happened?
What?
The game forgot all the settings I added.
Great.
So this is gonna take a moment. Can I just go to maximum? Okay, please.
Oh, one thing I
No
can...
reason the resolution is still garbage, like default.
Jay, I do want to say that one thing I can appreciate about this Sirius M game specifically is how they deal with overheal and stuff. Where, as in the classic games, like if you got anything over 100, like it has to be either a pill or the heart, otherwise you don't add it to your max life.
Yeah, which makes all the pickups useless if you're already over 100.
Yeah, true.
I fully agree. Although I think the console Xbox version of first and second encounter and next encounter have an interesting take on it, as in you can overheal, but it slowly depletes back to 100.
Hmm.
So,
Which I like because... Sorry, Kat, you were saying?
you can say that the game remembered my profile, but it forgot all the settings.
Oh yeah, because it does other things separately.
So I'm gonna get a drink and then I'll join back. Maybe that point will finish the boss.
Yeah, it's almost dead.
Yeah, so I'll get a drink.
Your favorite episode, Kat.
It's really not that bad.
People are already shooting this thing.
But it might be with this enemy strength.
Yeah, maybe the clears are... yeah.
But I want to say the clears in SAM 2 in general are less threatening, as they are like a little bit slower as well.
Oh yeah, definitely. I think the worst version of the clears is probably Fusion. Because they changed the... they changed their AI a little bit so that they start spinning like crazy if you try to sidestep them.
That's just stupid. No, my thing with Greendale, or that whole episode, is I usually forget it exists until I get there, and then it's actually like a pleasant surprise. I was like, oh yeah, I actually like these set of levels.
Yeah, true. That's after this one, right?
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Jay,
I seriously misremembered the order of the episodes then.
You're back in.
Yeah, because like I liked the start of the clear, but like it soon got horrible. But then there was a world after this which I really liked, like the medieval one. For some reason, I remembered that clear happened after that.
Oh yeah, that's the one that we were talking about.
How do you know what's coming?
The fairy tale kind of setting.
But so see, in this game, it's like, for me, personally,
The ship is gone, and I can't follow.
There's a teleporter right
no,
there.
there's a teleporter.
Yeah, it only spawned like.
Yeah, so, Cat, this must be the area you were talking about, because this is the only section
not
where you
this
can
one,
be
it's one
pushed
that-
into lava.
Damn, I got blocked by
in
another
the full
player.
episode.
Will this be my first death? Oh, maybe not. I haven't died yet.
Why does my vision keep popping somewhere else?
This platform is a bit broken. Maybe that's the reason.
But it's what randomly, like I would be spectating someone.
Oh, that's strange. Oh, maybe you have it in third person still?
No,
How
but
do we feel about flying clears?
Well, they go down pretty easily, from what I can see here.
I mean, they also go down pretty easily if you play the game by yourself.
Yeah, I think the ones on the ground are a bit more annoying. To be honestly honest.
Yeah, so, like, this isn't the part I'm thinking of, but it had a moving platform too. And it went faster than this, like a lot
Proceed towards
faster.
the mountain.
Are you sure you're thinking of this game?
Yeah, like it is in this game.
But as far as I'm aware, this is the last time we do this.
Did I have some wacky version with extra levels?
There's no other version where you go.
Oh,
The only thing I can
That was
think
my
of
first
is,
death.
like the platforms we have to jump over.
I was checking something, and then I died. Whoopsie. Guys, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the toilet real quick.
I can see a rocket launcher on the altar.
But I'll stand over here so that my character can see what's happening in the distance.
It looks so
I
unreal.
died.
For like a minute and then nothing.
I didn't know that bridge would explode if you were too slow.
Now with added enemy strength, even quad barrel shotgun hit might not kill a Kleer.
Yeah, but you know what? You shouldn't play it like this.
I did play on quite a high difficulty, but I don't remember which one.
I don't think in the higher difficulties they add enemy strength in this game. You don't have the multiplier like in classic, in first encounter and second encounter, where you can play like hard mode times 75.
Like that wasn't in the box retail version.
What?
Like it wasn't like you could make it happen, but it wasn't in the menus right from CD. Like, if you did like a multiplayer session and played single player with that, then I guess, but like not if you played full on single player. I have noticed that like some of the Steam versions of many older games, especially with Sirius Sam, they have more options than the CD version had.
Didn't know there was that much of a difference. I thought it was actually just the CD version ported.
Like, I bet if I would get my CD version from home, I couldn't get them to run on a modern PC.
Quickly, Kleerovsky is getting away. Follow
Without
his
doing
trail.
something
I'm
first.
sure we can track him down.
I'm coming.
I really dislike that third person thing. But after this, there's only one more level, I believe, in this episode. So, are you sure it happened in this game?
Like, it could have actually not happened on Planet Curious then, since this world is like way sooner than I remembered. But like, there was moving platform and lava, so that automatically makes me think of Planet Clear.
Yeah, but I was thinking because there's also a section like that in second encounter.
Follow him.
No, it's not in second encounter.
Because you still have like the in second encounter you still have like the snow level that turns into a volcano level near the end.
Like that, like with the lava, but like I do remember liking that level. Like that boss fight, that boss, I many times put into like custom levels in the map editor. It was much easier to get to work than any other boss. Most of the bosses I couldn't get to work because I didn't know how to code their like the things that they need. So depending on the boss, they just either stood still, idle, or just immediately died.
You think I can get to the Sirius bomb before the level ends?
I hate how the keep inventory thing doesn't work properly, so I've been losing my bombs all the time. I haven't used a single one.
I keep missing.
This cave shakes like crazy. Leave as soon as you can.
Those rocks can shake,
What?
but I won't quake.
This is the most glitchy. What the? I got the bomb.
Meanwhile, Zen just see the beginning of the level and nothing for how many minutes now?
Do I want to risk getting this secret? I don't think so.
Well,
Oh,
George
you did it.
did go and ask the secret.
Yeah.
Wait, is the trap not active now that somebody went through it? Because I didn't see anybody getting killed.
No. Some people got killed. But once somebody passes, it becomes inactive, yeah.
Yeah, so that explains it.
Eliminate everyone on your way.
Okay, well, this is the last level in the episode, so last chance to see the section you were talking about.
It very well might have actually been happening in another part of the game, but there was a lava, or at least something that insta-killed you if you fell to it.
Be about to find out.
Because this level I remember being quite short and then the bit with the circus.
Actually.
Chicken.
Holy shit.
There's another chicken.
Chicken. Thank God they're not hit scan in this game. Thank God someone still had a Sirius bomb. Well, Cat, this is the final spot where we have to like cross the lava with platforms.
I did say like at the beginning of this level that, as far as I remember, it wasn't this level, but this is starting to look more like what I remember. It has to be this spot.
Hello? I have returned.
But there's no
There's
enemies here to
This is
push
so much
it.
lava and moving platforms. But
I have returned. Is this
well,
new
now we
music?
see it,
Am I misremembering things, or is this new music?
I think it might be.
Like, I legit, I just got back. And it sounds like new music to me.
This feels vaguely familiar to me, at least.
It sounds like it's using the same instruments as the other songs, but
It sounds like this would have been like some sort of beta track.
or maybe from the console games, I don't know. It's so weird to walk here and it's so empty and there's no one here.
Hey, on the lava pod, was there a secret you could if you went the other way? Because the moving happened in another direction. But that part really felt familiar. But it definitely wasn't like the issue thing. It says, I do remember fully on enjoying the medieval world. And it says it happens only after this.
Nah, this is the last section of the last level in the episode.
Yeah, but like, that's only me that like the section, which I am remembering, must not have happened on Planet Kleer but somewhere else.
You know, I was actually expecting Crow Team to come with an announcement today where they said, yeah, we're doing like a remaster of 2, but no.
But why would they?
Why not? They did it for first and second encounter.
But you know what? Was it really better though? That much?
It brought it to more like modern systems, I guess. Even though it's like the base game runs fine on modern systems, but
Yeah, like
Yeah, but
like the Steam
I mean,
versions,
this one
things
also
work.
works on modern systems.
Sirius Bunny has joined the game. Sirius Bunny
Then
has
again,
left the
like,
game.
freaking Relic made remasters of Dawn of War, and they work on modern systems.
I don't think Sam 2 needs the remake or remaster.
It needs a sequel, though.
I think, yeah, exactly. I think it still looks good, actually. Graphically.
Yeah, the graphics are nice, that I have to say. But I would have much preferred the style of first and second encounter.
Of what?
First and second encounter.
Yeah, well, I don't know about that.
You can't beat the original chickens.
What is your favorite
Original-
enemy from?
Actually.
What is your favorite enemy from the first and second encounter? For you guys,
Chicken.
and Jay?
Favorite enemy?
Yeah.
I really don't know. Enemy?
Hey yo,
Finger
Fast
Freddy,
Finger
enjoy.
Freddy, the real. Hold on. Oh.
Oh my god, this fucking third person thing. Who even played third person?
This should also be easier now.
Yeah, we already destroyed the gem, so
Yeah, and now we can just minigun to win.
a double minigun to win.
You go through the
double
ammo so
cannon.
quickly. Damn,
Wait,
that
I couldn't double wield the missile launcher. for a
was
minute
so
or
fast. Yeah, and now it's
You
time
know
for the
what?
best level.
I do think. Oh, my game crashed.
Damn.
Um,
Thanks, Crow Team.
Sirius M2 has decent boss fights actually. Sirius M2 has actual boss fights, I should say, because in classics it's just enemy waves most of the time.
Oh yeah, true.
But most of the bosses feel just like a single bullet sponge into it.
It depends. It has some gimmick usually, as in, for example, with the Count Kleerovsky that we just did, where you had to destroy the gems first to make him vulnerable.
Would you say that this is the halfway point of the game or over halfway?
Over halfway.
So I think we
Only
can
two episodes
we can definitely beat the game then.
Yeah, like the pace has gone up, so it might actually be possible. Oh shit.
There's a
Okay,
lot of
wait,
surfers running right now, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which one has the like? Do we have the most players or?
No, not even.
Damn. Maybe Seven Smoke is also doing stuff.
No, it's not Seven Smoke. This is just some guy that says new update, let's play.
Ah.
And another
I
server
saw
that
that
has
guy.
new update, hop in immediately. That
Damn.
one is already at mental institution,
Damn.
and the other one is at freeze pad. We're at green though. We're behind. We have to catch up.
Yeah,
the
but it's
thing is
also-
they could have started.
Yeah, I
at
was
a
about to
later
say
level as well.
that's also possible that they started at that level.
No, I've seen them online when I joined.
Like when I joined, the server wasn't there, and there's no way that they would have sped up that fast.
If I had a dime
I
for
mean,
every
with that
kid
many players.
Still. Nobody's going for the cannons?
Cannons?
Yeah, I'm alone on the left.
Oh, I can come there, but
We're
there's a
all
bunch of enemies here.
downstairs.
Those cannons are. Ooh, Kat, are you by yourself there? There's so many enemies.
Like somebody else rushed past me. So
Okay,
at least they took some of the rhinos.
yeah, I'm on my way there. I can see all of them. I keep forgetting that
The-
there's a
Almost
sprint
all
button
dead
now.
Already, so.
The music in Sirius Sam 4, where you get to like the French
Hello, Alex.
part.
Sirius
Yeah.
Sam, you're right. It is Sirius Sam. Sirius Sam 2, in fact.
Is this the Alex I'm thinking of?
I don't think
Somebody
so.
else?
I think it's a different Alex, but they say banana. We also saw a banana earlier, that's true. If you have Sirius Sam 2, this server is live in the server browser, so you can join us. we still have room. Yeah, I think that this particular chapter has to be my favorite chapter in the Sirius M2. Like design-wise, and also this music is really good.
Like, it's only missing a very big thing which they really should have had. And that's give you a sniper and actually allow you to snipe certain things from distance, since we have such vast distances.
Oh yeah, true. I think we get the sniper in the next area, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it should have been from the outset. As we start all the way up.
Yeah, from up there, that would have been good, yeah. Did someone already collect the key? I don't think so, because we can't open the door.
Yeah, because it doesn't open. But at least we can sprint now, because that's another like bad thing, because it's maybe a bit too big.
I think we have the key now because these
Yeah,
enemies
they're in,
spawned.
they're in. We can go.
Lower the bridge.
I got this guy. Needs to take out the arm. We're fighting over this Mario dressed kind of guy. It's not really Mario, it's just the overalls, I guess.
I'll see you on the other side, guys.
Well, I'm stuck with the rhinos on
Oh,
the
there he
outside,
goes.
original side.
Damn, you jumped over it?
shit.
Now there's chicken.
Yes, I'm all the way at the other side. I'm going for the vehicle. It's mine.
Dibs.
Oh shit, everything spawned. Guys, I need help.
Yeah, I know, we're still fighting.
Yeah, like I'm still stuck with all the rhinos. There's more than 20 of them here.
There's a bunch of football
Wait, they
players.
can- I'm gonna die.
It's a football. I chiseled it. It's even official size.
But
This
not
is
the official way.
dude. Fuck. Where is it? I need help here.
Kaboom. Exactly. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
What killed me?
I'm out of here.
Did the door kill me?
I don't think so. I'm on 1 health.
I stood here and then I just automatically died. No, I don't think it was the door. So what the hell was it?
Is there still health somewhere? I don't want to
never
die.
found any.
I'm on 1 health. Oh, this guy's stuck in here. What the fuck?
Now there's help.
It's the real Fast Finger Freddy. He's in the game.
My vehicle's not gonna make it.
Oh,
It doesn't stop me from trying.
there's still a cannon up there. Oh, Cat, I think the cannon might have killed you. There's still a cannon in the back that can shoot.
Oh yeah, all the way there is
Yeah.
one as well.
It's this enemy strength, man. Who plays the game like this?
We do.
I had full health and I couldn't see the explosion. I just died.
That's exactly why the other server is a mental institution and we're not.
Yeah, but we're just more hardcore.
Giant enemy spider.
Where?
How much HP does that cannon have?
You know, I like how when Jerma did that, like he was like, I don't know if he noticed it or if it wasn't intentional, but it really sounds like the battle theme from Gen 2.
I'm very doubtful it was intentional. Like, I don't really follow his stuff, but have you even played Pokemon?
I don't know, but I do know that someone also heard it, and then they made an edit where it did sound like Gen 2, so... like, exactly.
so many random things that like somebody might hear one and then there's a stick in their head and they repeat it with their stuff without knowing it.
Oh, there's also cannons in the distance again, because I just got hit by one.
For instance, there's one song which I bet you would know and would start playing in your head if I would start describing it, but I doubt you've seen the movie where it's the big keynote.
I don't know.
The song is named Ave Satani.
Well, if you say the
You
name,
have
then...
at least heard of it, and I, when watching the review of Might and Magic 9. But almost nobody have seen The Omen. And
Oh no,
that is the
I have
name
seen
of the
Omen.
movie.
I've seen Omen.
Oh, you have?
Yeah, but it's a long time ago. It's with Damien, right?
Huh.
The kid's name was Damien.
I think so. Like, it was a long time ago, but it sounds right.
Okay, yeah, no, that's... Yeah, I've seen it. It's about some evil
Nobody
kid.
has seen it.
Like some devilish kid. Delightfully devilish.
Oh.
That was a weird movie.
But there's plenty of movies like it.
Wait, where was the sniper rifle? Because I don't think I picked it up.
Way
I
earlier.
don't know. I spawned in with it after I died, so...
There's the giant enemy spider.
Can I do wield sniper?
Yes, you should be able to.
But there's no scoping.
Yeah, there's no scoping if you dual wield, that's true.
What?
To be
They
frank, I
spawn
have IRL.
spiders here?
This is such a good level. Like, I honestly think that this is like one of the best in the game. Just because of how
good?
open it is in terms of like how...
What if it ended now?
How could you?
Follow the main road that will lead us to Kingsburg.
Onwards, troops. We have a game to beat.
The balls keep
Now,
teleporting
I
back and
think
forth.
this is one of the more fun levels.
Oh, this is also really fun, yeah. No, I agree. Also, the music is really good. Even though they reused it in like almost every level after this.
Because it's so good. Everybody is racing for that vehicle.
Jump in.
You get
Actually,
like
they
you get like
spawn
5 of them, right?
Yeah, well,
I feel so powerful with 2 miniguns.
Yeah, this is the life.
you have a minigun?
Yeah?
Well, I have a vehicle.
Cortana or Netriska? It's pretty much Netriska, I think. Although they do kind of look similar. I see the resemblance.
Multiple enemy chickens.
Fucking... There's a guy on this
Remind me
server
that
who...
I need to try to Google. Can I find the chicken stuff, like the pages of the manual?
You should. Ow.
Yes, I always keep forgetting, and the one time I tried, I couldn't find it. Except that one picture where you can't properly read the text, but you can somewhat make it out.
I mean, I do have the manual in the North American release. Because I have the North American release of Sirius Sam, so maybe it's in there too.
I'm doubtful it's in the like American one, because otherwise people would have mentioned that.
Maybe in the German one?
Like the text was in English though.
It just crashed. Jabin?
So I expect a release that had multiple languages, and English was one of them. And it had to have been a re-release, not the original.
Seeing this level with so many players at the same time, kinda gives me, like, especially with the vehicles, it kinda gives me Command and Conquer Renegade vibes for some reason. What was that noise?
I readjust the mic. So I assume that when I tied in the screw, it made a sound.
Yeah.
So I heard sound.
Yeah, I think the vehicles are very useful. I wish I had one.
Now then, here would be the part where I would ask you to find me, and then I would drive off the vehicle on a from a cliff.
He's driving off that cliff.
But I won't do that. Because then I wouldn't have a vehicle.
I can hear the cat meow.
It's not food time though.
No, you're damn right. It's not food time. Her last meal was at 6:30.
What?
Yeah.
But what about the even seas?
Should have left some.
But the second even seas. And the early breakfast.
Do you want the full schedule of our cat's feeding time?
Well, yes.
I think one is in the early morning, like 6-ish. Then there's one at 11. And then there's one at 6 in the afternoon. 6:30.
So you're missing the second breakfast,
Already set a trap.
lunch, even seas, second even seas, and a midnight snack.
Hey, it's Nuke. Nuke is in the chat. How are you doing? We're having a great time. We're playing Sirius Sam 2 because today it's 20 years old. So it's like a celebration. Not in person this time, as you can probably tell, because we're not using the webcam. But Jay is in call, and Kat is also in call.
But what if I wasn't?
Well, if you weren't in call, then it would just be me, because I think Jay took a break, because I can't hear him.
So I almost destroyed the vehicle by accident. I tried to jump a cliff and it started spinning and didn't end even though I used the fix mechanic.
How have you been, Nuke? Yeah, the vehicle controls are kind of weird. If you jump, it can spin out of control and it will eject you from the seat.
But it really shows that they knew it had clunkiness to it when
I think it's
they
just part of the
programmed
physics, I
the
guess.
feature. Yeah, but like they wouldn't have programmed in the jet and then the fixed if they didn't know that there was issues.
Hmm. I think it works, but as long as you don't jump too much with it.
Yeah, like it's functional and it's better than in many games, but still, it does still have issues.
What was I going to say? Oh yeah, Nuke, yeah, Sirius Sam does have co-op, especially the PC version, which we're playing right now. The earlier games supported up to 16-player co-op, so that's like the largest amount of co-op I've ever seen in a video game. Like back then, I think it was pretty unheard of. Like 16 players is something you would see in like like a Battlefield game where it's like one team versus another team. Maybe some deathmatch. Even some of the console versions at Netplay. Oh, that's a lot of people joining all of a sudden, damn.
But you reminded me of something.
I think they might have come from the other server. Sorry, what did you say, Kat?
There was a version of Worms for PlayStation that had networking.
Oh, I have Worms for PlayStation. I should check if it does, because we have the link cable. We played Red Alert with it recently. I think you were in chat too for a bit. Before you went to bed.
Yeah, before I passed out. No, you did switch to Diablo before I passed out.
Oh yeah, that's true. Look at all these players joining right now. The enemy strength is gonna go through the roof. My guess is that some of these people are in another Discord call, and they might have come from one of the other servers that now finished Mental Institution.
I concur that that's a good guess.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize how low health my vehicle is. It's like at 87 right now.
You see the chicken?
Oh, it's
The
right on
chicken
top
is
of
riding
it's
the
right on
demon.
top of him.
You need to click that.
Chicken jockey. Okay, no, I'm not gonna go there.
You did. It is too late. The corruption spreads.
Oh, we did it.
Proceed towards the king's castle.
Soon you will feast on the worms as well.
The worms from the game worms, or?
Corruption.
Oh no, not those.
And to those unaware, go to Discord and type in the command corruption.
Please don't.
Please do.
I don't want to be subjected by seeing that filth. Yeah, okay, these football players are insane with this extra enemy strength.
Well, they're just the skin-conditioned Koopa Koopa football players.
It's like football. I chiseled it. It's even official size. Oh shit. Okay, there goes my health. That was technically my second death in the game.
Wow, I got
Yeah, these things are fucking
I
insane.
spawned in and got instantly tunneled. The freaking sound of multiple people going with twin miniguns.
Yeah, layered sound effects.
Like, I get flashbacks from school doing game projects. So it's like, when I was in the summer game class, I was the one making the sound effects. And when I got like a beta version of a game, I added the sound effects and did playtesting when they did put the limits on. So everything got layered all the way to hell.
I'm running out of ammo really fast.
Yep, That's been happening to me way too much now. Twin snipers it is then.
I'm using the chainsaw, twin chainsaw.
That does nothing.
It's the chainsaw, but twice.
It does nothing.
It's
twice.
working for me.
I think it's other people killing the enemies before you.
Well, you know, I kind of feel like the little brother that gets a controller to join in the single player game right now.
You reminded me one of my favorite flavor texts from a magic card. A null rod. But it doesn't do anything. It does nothing. The emphasis on the writing that it does nothing. It creates nothing. Because that's what the card does.
You know what else does nothing?
Quite a many things, but go on.
Okay. Nah, never mind, I forgot. I got nothing.
I know about your joke.
Yeah. Ouchie. Damn, they left. I wanted to type something, but they're already gone. Oh, someone changed their name to Pirate Pete, which is another character from first and second encounter. See, I like this episode, but I think that this level and the sewer one are kind of, you know.
But, like, doesn't this world only have 3 levels as well?
No, you have the floating part, which is like after the sewers, if I remember correctly. Yeah, the castle courtyard one and the sewers are not as great in my opinion. Zagreb is mentioned. It is. Well, I must say that my my Croatian/Serbian skills are not too great, so I don't know what this means. Zovi Samo Zovi. I think it means go Sam go. I think I asked it one time to a friend who can read it, if I remember correctly. I mean, it is a Crow team game, so the fact that they mentioned Zagreb makes sense.
I knew it. There ain't no games without sewer levels.
So, what is your opinion
Sam has
on
become self-aware.
what is your opinion on sewer levels, Cat?
It depends on the game, and oh shit, I just noticed the time. I'm gonna be right back.
Okay. And then it was just me, because I don't know where Jay went. I'm playing Deus Ex recently and thought I was done with the obligatory sewer levels for today. Apparently not. I mean, that's a good game too. Actually, Deus Ex is a game that we should play. We should play multiplayer, because that one also has multiplayer, like a deathmatch kind of thing where you can use all the weapons and stuff. I think we've tested it like once or twice, so I know it works, but never played it properly. I can't imagine Deus Ex multiplayer to be that good. because a lot of the game's weight was in its excellent setting and level design. Oh yeah, no, it's kind of clunky. So yeah, you can join in too if you want. I can just set up a server on our server in the data center, and then we can check it out. That's assuming that the data center does not have issues again. We can make it open join, kind of like what this is, and people can join in, and we can have a bunch of death matches. Because I think deathmatch is like the only game mode it has.
So I'm back in spirit. I just need to finish today's puzzle before the day changes. So I'm gonna be actively playing in a minute.
Okay, okay. We were talking about your favorite game though, Kat.
No.
Deus Ex.
Hey. Even as a joke, I can't say yes, but like, of course I like Deus Ex a lot.
Okay. No, we were talking about that we should play it multiplayer.
I can never say it being my favorite. Like, it's still way far away from being a favorite.
You're more of a Heroes 3 kind of person, I guess. How many of these things are gonna spawn here?
If going by the Deus Ex genre, it's not even my favorite of the genre, but it's close.
Okay. What would you say is your favorite of that genre?
Dishonored.
Ah. Yeah, they can figure it out by themselves.
Well, what part people are at?
It's just a room that endlessly spawns those green things.
No.
I think I'm going the wrong way, though. Yeah, I am definitely going the wrong way. Where did
Just to say that this song is quite a pop.
You think so?
Yes.
Do you like this one more than the other one that we listened to recently, where you're like, oh, this is pretty good?
The other one I like more, but this is close. Like this is the sewer of that song, you know.
Okay.
Oh yeah, the discussion before I left was sewer levels.
Yeah.
So like it's really so much game dependent, because like some games the sewer levels are the best.
Definitely not Sirius Sam, I can tell you that much.
Like, yeah, it's not that fitting for Sirius Sam, even though this is like quite a lot larger sewer than it could have been.
Okay, so in terms of game tropes where we talk about level specific things, what do you think is worse? Sewer levels, water levels, ice levels, or desert levels?
Usually water levels.
Yeah?
Like, going between all genres, usually water levels are the worst.
Sometimes they combine sewer levels and water levels.
But surprisingly rarely. Like, in comparison how many times it could happen. But like, a game which I bet you cannot disagree on that the sewer levels might be one of the best, Vermintide.
Vermintide?
And many dungeon delving games, the sewers like can be one of the best ones.
Nuke says water levels universally suck.
Yeah, like it's so hard to find a water level that is not the most annoying in the game it is in.
I used to hate the water temple in Ocarina of Time, but like after I replayed it a few years ago, I thought it wasn't too bad.
Yeah, I never considered it to be too bad, but then if you compare it to like everything else, then I can see it.
I would say that the one of my favorite temples in Ocarina of Time is definitely the Forest Temple.
Like, it has a lot of good things to it, but it suffers being on early.
Like that player's name is Lemra, but for some reason my brain short-circuited and I read LimeWire.
For some reason, I read Lemba first. As the, you know, the bread.
Bread?
The elven bread.
Oh, is that? Oh, yeah, okay. I was like, almost gonna be like, is it that bread? But you take one bite and you're like good for a day.
Yep.
I actually suggested to my girlfriend not too long ago that we should rewatch Lord of the Rings Extended Edition, but she's like, nah, I'm good.
Then I think you should consider other options.
Such as what? The Prophecy?
Pick up the king statue.
Well, that's one thing, but not the discussion now.
Okay. Well, indulge me.
The joke went like way too far already.
You lost me, cat. Well, LimeWire has left. No more downloading.
Well, I caught up. Why are the zombies not shooting?
Hey kid, I'm a computer. Stop all the downloading.
Like, are the zombies shooting anyone? Because I
They
just
are.
see them idle.
Yeah, they are. I see them shoot. I just saw one of them shoot.
So they did get the shoot.
Yeah, the toot and the shoot.
So what happened with Japan?
I don't know what Jay is doing. Still think it's kind of funny how he started using that name. It was originally like a joke.
Is this a story for better for him to tell or you to tell?
Oh, I can tell it because I'm one of the reasons why. I think I might have already told it once, but the reason why he uses that username is because like a few years ago, like it was like really funny to put the, you know, that letter B as one of the emojis, like the red square with the white B in it. And it was like a funny to replace letters with that one specifically, and his name is Jason. So I just replaced the S with that B, and then I said Jabin. It's like a joke, and it just kind of stuck.
But like, was this before Test Chamber had the exact same thing or after?
I think around that time. Around that time is when I said it. But it was, I think Oceans was at some point. At some point, he changed all the. It was Oceans, right? Who did that?
No, not far as I know.
No, I thought he changed all the letters because he couldn't go to like a convention or something.
that's a way too smart of a thing for being a reason.
No, I legit thought that that was... I thought that that was the reason why he changed everything.
I can't 100% certain remember who did it first. There were a couple who like kept doing it after, but he definitely wasn't the one starting it.
Oh, okay. Well, I thought that he changed all the usernames because he had perms on the server.
Many did. And I still... I assume many still have. I don't know, like, anybody being removed.
Four of the greatest singles of all time if we want to impress the king.
There's nobody is on the server. I've been in ages.
Yeah, that server is kinda dead. And I think I might have actually been one of the reasons why it died. Because in the early years of COVID, I suggested that we made a more private server with some of the people from there. You know the one.
But I mainly say it's a few bad apples. Being
Yeah,
the real reason.
let's not go too deep into it.
Yeah,
It's our life. But...
that's all that needs to be said.
Jay's still in the game. He's just standing here idle. Where is it? He's this guy's walking around without weapons. Oh, there it is.
I was about to say that, like, did they glitch, like, running out of ammo thing? Because I know that it can be done.
Yeah, I think that's what happened, because he was just standing there with his arms down without any weapons.
Almost every game where you have, like, a number weapon switching, so, like, it's not like a circle, but like a line of weapons.
Mm-hmm.
You can do the out of ammo glitch that you don't have a weapon anymore.
I'm so glad that I killed that enemy before the cutscene started.
I still don't get, like, why doesn't it pause the game? Like, enemies. I mean.
Yeah, good question. I don't know what Jay is up to, but I do hope that he gets back. He probably will, but like gets back before we get to a mental institution. Hello, cat.
Ow. I keep running out of weapons and then it switches me to freaking rocket launchers, then I almost kill myself with a single shot.
Like in dual wield.
Yeah, I'm dual wielding freaking snipers again.
Another door and another key is required. Let's start looking.
Do you, since we were talking about this earlier, but are you okay with the Shadow Temple in Ocarina of Time?
What do you mean okay?
Like, do you like it? Is it like an okay temple to you, or?
It's one of my favorite ones.
Oh, with Bongo Bongo?
Like, I never like Bongo like back in the day because I didn't, you know, catch up like the lore, the story implications. But like afterwards, yes. But mainly like that it's a very puzzle heavy dungeon, and there are like many puzzles that like people don't even see as puzzles, especially nowadays. But for some, they were very hard.
I would consider that the Shadow Temple is basically just Under the Well 2.0.
That's kind of the idea. So.
Yeah. Oh, harpies. Those were also in this game. I think they're a lot more beefy. Ouch. She kicked me.
Like, for some reason, they had to go and make them sound even more annoying than.
Yeah, well, they didn't really have noises other than their projectiles in the original.
No, the harpies have the screech in second encounter.
The first and second encounter?
Yeah,
No, but the
they screech.
Oh.
And, like they have attack screech, death screech, swoop screech.
I guess I
How
misremembered.
have you not heard that?
Maybe just never registered.
Many times the screech is the only reason you know that they're actually coming at you.
Screeching? Oh look, the gnomes are coming with their rocket launchers. We're saved. No, except for if they commit friendly fire like that one just did.
I don't think I'll live to see the day when a movie is, you know, having its climatic moment and somebody yells, "The gnomes are coming!"
Oh no, not the gnomes. I do really need to get that soundboard set up so that I can play that. The gnome noise.
I don't think I have that because I generally just do it myself.
Not the whoop.
But on the other hand, it's something I can't do.
I mean, that one works too. I think today's going to be the first day where I play through the entirety of Sirius M2 in one sitting.
Same.
We're almost 4 hours in, and we're like over halfway through the game.
I do have to say that like we've gone longer than I expected.
Yeah,
I would be.
yeah. I also expected it to be.
You know, like, I expected the game to be longer, but I didn't expect that we would be playing longer.
Yeah, no, that same. I'm enjoying myself, so you know.
Yeah, but I already know that I'm gonna suffer from this.
Self-inflicted suffering.
Yep. It's been a lot of that.
I think we can beat it in 2 hours, though.
You would assume at this speed, yes.
Eesh. Ay, 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 ay. I need healing.
I got freaking so out of ammo again. Oh, I fell through the world. I teleported back in. I didn't know that that's a feature on this map.
I did not know that either.
Yeah, one of the rhinos just pushed me over the wall, and I just fell. And I didn't fall even wrong. Like the distance down was less than the, you know, that those lamps are high.
I think I've died like 3 times now. Maybe 4 times. There should also be a secret Sirius bomb in this area. On the left, if I remember correctly.
I was about to say that it would be neat since the game took mine, but nope, I still have one.
Oh no, there's a heart on the left side, so the Sirius bomb is on the other side?
Yeah, I don't remember the secrets that well. Oh, that might have been another thing. Because, like, which I got kinda annoyed. That for some reason, like, I had way more fun and easy time getting all the secrets with the first and second encounter. But with this one, certain ones were just becoming to feel like a chore.
Hmm. Why would you say that is?
I don't know, because many of the ones in this are easier. But I guess like the few ones just ruined it. And some having the issue that you need to push an item somewhere and an enemy might throw that item out.
Chase the dragon. You need to transport yourself from one island to another.
Jesus.
Wait, plus 2 what?
Klodovich? I didn't see what you picked up.
If it... Oh. I guess it said that, but it really looked like something else on my screen. But there was a mesoparticle, so...
Okay, so maybe this is the area with the Sirius bomb. I know it's like somewhere on the sides of one of these. Oh, it's here. Yeah, it's here. I got it. Oh, people already left on the thing. Did you get the Sirius bomb, by the way?
Nope.
Do you want me to show you where it is?
I was trying to push the ball off the cliff. But
Yeah, it doesn't work, sadly. Where did you go? Oh, you're here. Come, I'm jumping.
Yeah, I'm still here.
It's on this side. Over here.
Yeah. Like, I know.
Okay. Goods.
Thank you, still. Not like I'm gonna get to use it anyway.
Not if you get disconnected.
No, like the game will just remove it from me before I end up actually using it. It has happened so every time. Yeah. Does this section remind you of something?
Does it? I mean, it
Yeah,
reminds
does
me
it
of
remind you
an area in Unreal, but
Something that should happen this month. Something traditional.
oh yeah, okay, I think I know what you mean. Yeah, maybe we can pull that off this month. That would be nice.
The exact date happens to be on a good point.
What day is it?
It was a Saturday. Oh, Friday. Either one it was.
Ah. A Saturday or Friday
Now, of
would
course,
actually
when I was
work
gonna
really
say
well.
it, I don't know where my phone is at. I might have left it in the kitchen. You can dual wield the birds.
Yes. So you can fire two at the same time. Do we have to wait for it to land before we can jump off?
I was about to say, but you cannot do.
Oh, there we go.
Sirius bomb.
I think you can actually. I think there's a glitch for that because I think I activated two at the same time earlier, even though I only had one.
There's another secret bomb.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
And of course, additional balls of steel.
Balls.
Wonder what happened to that guy?
What, Duke Nukem?
No, the one who made his lines much more famous.
Oh, Jenny.
I don't know the name, so maybe.
Depends on if we're talking about the same thing.
I would assume so. But since I never followed the channel, I never know other than the name of the series.
I wonder if people are gonna find this secret. Probably not.
Hello?
Hey, Jay, you're back.
You are alive?
I am alive.
Nuke just joined in the chat. You know,
Who's
from the Command and Conquer streams.
Oh. Yeah. I remember
Am I?
giving you tips and shit.
Yeah.
Cheating ass cheaters.
Cat, it's not working. You should fall in the water. Oh, it's because of this thing. There we go.
Oh, I thought that it's because people shot the freaking enemy, so it died before it should.
Yeah, I've seen enough here. I'm going back. Put me back in, coach.
The game is rigged. I didn't get a bear.
Jay, we were at the secret with the bears.
Yeah, I know. I shot the bear, so the big T-Max spawned.
Ah. So it was you!
Yes, it was me. I was like, these guys are chilling here so peacefully. Time to disturb the peace.
Guys, I want to let you know that we're only 3 views away from 100 views on this stream. Isn't that crazy? Already?
What the hell?
Miters.
Only 3 more views.
I see you hit the 50 subs as well.
We did. It's not me, it's we, us. Nintendo. Oh, well, I guess I'm not going.
You know what? I didn't want to go anyway.
Nuke
Whoa,
says,
what the
I
fuck
will
is up with that
summarily
balloon?"
clone myself thrice. If you do that, we will hit the target. Yeah, Jay, you wanna snipe?
The balloons are buggy.
And the pizza is aggressive.
Cheese is green on Tuesday.
That sounds familiar.
It really does.
You know what that sounds like? That's oh, damn. That sounds like a game that we should also play. Jazz
sure.
Jackrabbit 2.
Oh yeah, like we haven't played the multiplayer at all.
Yeah, which is a damn shame.
I did actually install it on, like when I was still in business school, and I got, I think 2 people joined once.
I don't know if we ever talked about that on stream, but do you want to know some lore about how Jay and I met, Kat? I don't know if I told this story before.
I don't think you have told it on stream, but
Okay,
like you have told it like in calls.
then I will tell it on stream. Part of the IF lore. Jay and I met in school over 10 years ago. And it was actually kind of coincidentally, because there was like a short break in between class. And we were just sitting somewhere, chilling, and then...
The fighter, it just landed.
Where did it land?
Look, behind. It's on the rocks.
Oh, you're right, yeah. Well, story time has been
See that?
interrupted by a fighter plane.
Oh shit, like it's just there. You can still... Oh, now it's dead.
Should I resume story time?
I would say reset the story.
Okay, so over 10 years ago, you know, Jay and I went to the same school, or college in this case. We went to IT college, and we were in the same class. And at some point, I think one of the classes was like not happening, so we had like a break period for like an hour or so. So we sat down somewhere, and me, Jay, and like someone else. And then the other guy who was sitting with us asked me what kind of games I played. And then I said I only play old stuff, and then I named a few things, and then I said Jazz Jackrabbit. And as soon as I said that, Jay's eyes widened. And he was like, "You play Jazz Jackrabbit? What?"
No way!
Yeah. And then we talked about Jazz Jackrabbit and a few other like classic games on both PC and Nintendo and stuff, and then we became friends. That's how it happened. And this wasn't like 2014 or late 2013, I think.
Yeah, like before I heard this for the first time, I thought you had been friends longer than that.
Okay, no. Jay and I have been friends since like roughly that time, like somewhere between 2013 2014, because that's when we went to the same school.
Yeah.
Iggy though, who you also know, I've been friends with Iggy for longer, because Iggy and I went to the same high school. Jesus Christ, why is there so many of them?
Sorry, I got the solution.
Oh, that worked. No, at Iggy, Iggy is kind of a similar story, actually. Iggy and I also became friends because... No, not because of Jazz Jackrabbit, but because of a shared interest in like retro games.
Sonic.
Alright, Nick, thanks for sticking around, and hope to see you again.
Yeah, this is gonna have to be my last level. I have to go after this.
You're gonna miss out on Mental's institution?
Yeah, I don't want to.
What, are you like tired? Or what's happening? You got some business?
Tired.
Oh, fair. Well then, I guess Kat and I will have to. For your sake.
But I'll keep the chat open.
Alright.
That way.
Then your unconscious body will provide an additional view in the stream.
If for some reason I didn't pass out yet, I can watch Mental Institution, the best level known to man.
Yeah, we'll still take a little while before we get there, because I think... What's after... Is this Kronor after this chapter?
Yes, and then Sirius.
Oh damn, we are almost there then.
Yep. What comes after this? The boss fight, yeah?
Yeah, so the boss fight, and then the next chapter, which is Kronor, and after Kronor it's Sirius, and Sirius is the final chapter.
You know, that's a shame because I like Kronor as well. I think it has a fun boss fight, and I think the gimmick is a refreshing change of pace. The thing with the, you know, the heating.
Oh yeah, that's an interesting gimmick. We've been going for 4 hours. So I want to say that the next 2 chapters is probably 2 hours. So I think we can beat the game in a total of 6. That's what I assume.
Bull's not being one hit with the sniper because of
Yeah,
enemy strength is criminal.
reminds me of that first session of Second Encounter that we did.
Yeah. And we keep doing it.
Yeah, but the next one is going to be in the future though. Like a year later maybe.
What? You still want to redo it?
I do want to redo it because I think we can do it. I just think that some people need to either be left out or they need to step up their game. Oh, there he goes.
You know, the challenge was to get to the end in 30 credits.
Yeah.
And we clearly filled the challenge. It can happen. It can happen.
We failed the challenge, but we did... I think we technically did kind of beat the challenge too, that one time that we played with just the 3 of us.
Yeah, I guess.
Because I don't think we had that many deaths back then.
I'm pretty sure Cat was the only
Yeah,
one who
but
died a lot.
at that point Cat was like less experienced with the game. Like we played it more often. What? No, you for sure? Are you fucking serious?
What the hell?
I was jumping and I think someone shot me off the map. I had
Hey.
3 arrows.
Wait, hold up. I have 3 arrows right now. Let me shoot
Talking
him.
of serious and deaths, I am a magnet of getting telefragged and getting stuck somewhere and dying because of that.
I still think that the... You know, there was one section in the Valley of the Jaguar where I almost died. Jay, when you're done, let me know, because I have, like, few that I could use. But when we were about to enter
That's
the open area... Oh. Ooh, damn. Where'd he go?
The birds, they don't work.
Hit him when he's stationary.
I
Why is
ran
that?
out.
I do not see it stop ever.
No. He takes a sec to turn around.
I was gonna say, when we
That's
were
when you
about
did.
to enter the valley in Valley of the Jaguar, that door closed on me almost. It was really spooky. You know, right after you get the grenade launcher.
Honestly, I want to say, second time I did worse than the first time.
I want to say that we just hit 101 views. Whoa.
So do you.
You can say that again.
He broke me. Wait, Where the other arrows take? Oh, I see one.
Starting to get a little bit hungry.
Oh, I don't have any more.
I have 2 of them. Do you think the boss also has extra enemy strength?
For sure.
Damn.
Pretty sure it doesn't take this many hits. Unless we all kept missing.
Anything is possible.
Or a possible. Let me add him. I have 3. Oh wait.
Why can't we just damage him with our normal weapons?
That's not as fun. As Kat just said, most bosses are bullet sponges. This is the one that changes and then you don't like it.
Yeah, it's different. I don't like. I want the same.
It's never okay.
I like it because the bullet sponges die with double minigun.
Somebody keeps picking up the arrows.
I got a singular arrow after a while.
Same.
So I can maybe try and shoot him now. Where'd he go? Oh, I hit him. That's it.
Oh, I got you, I got you.
What happened to my arrow? I haven't used it. Oh, okay. For some reason, it took ages for me to get in. Oh wait, I had more than one. Shit.
How many
I
did
only
you?
collected one.
How many did you have?
I had 3.
OB thrice.
Oh, he tries.
OB thrice. Oh no!
Well, I at least got a hit.
Yeah, same. A singular hit.
This boss fight, when I used to host online games,
Mm-hmm.
is usually where most of the people would leave.
Understandable.
Because I felt like just anyone was joining, so also people that didn't understand what the gimmick really was, so they kept shooting at it, saw it didn't work, and then left. Or if voting was enabled, there would be mass voting to skip.
I mean, understandable. I got like 4 arrows. Five arrows. Oh, 4. Why can't they just hold still so I can shoot them? The music that plays here is from the second encounter, right?
Yeah.
I prefer him to be stationary because, like, when he's
How
not.
many you have left?
3. It's 1. 1 more left. Okay. Tap out. There's more arrows now.
Whoa, he's glitching now.
He's breaking everything.
Yeah, I would say that the glitching started happening way earlier.
Alright, that's 1,
Oh, next.
2. I got 2.
Ah, shit. Thought he should have moved by now. Hey, 1, 2. Wait, what happened to...
You're out. I got 2.
Wait, I had 4. What happened to the last 2?
I got hit him once. Where did he go? Oh, there he is. Okay, hit him again. I'm out.
I think other people keep collecting them as well because I can't seem to find any. But nobody is shooting. Nah, Sirius bomb is not working on this one. Nice try though.
I wonder how insanely fast it would be to complete the game if you could just serious bomb the bosses.
Or if it just did a
what?
lot of damage. See, people are leaving now because they're like, eh. I don't think this guy understands what he's doing.
Yeah, there's been a couple that's just been shooting
Okay, hold on.
everything they got.
Hold on. I got this. It's 1. Oh, it's broken. Like Meta Knight.
Lama.
Whoa, I got pushed! What the fuck?
Yeah, that happened to me once. I got 2 arrows.
Well, there goes my arrows.
I'm going to the next
And
one.
my bombs! My bombs are gone!
Bombs?
Gone forever!
Next.
Yeah, I got it. Once once is done. Unless you got...
Swans is whiffing.
Hammer.
Hammer.
Never mind.
What is this man saying?
Ah, fucked up.
Fuck is you saying? Fuck is you doing?
Hit him.
What? Whoa. What the? Alrighty then.
Oh, right, that hammer. He's right.
Huh?
If the boss is alive for longer than a certain amount of time, a hammer spawns in the middle and it's just an insta-kill.
Oh, is that like that? That's a fallback if it just goes to a zone where it can't be killed.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm doing it. I have 2 more in it. Ah, fuck, he moved too much on the last one. Alright, next.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Cat to finish so I can go. Alright.
Yeah, I only had the one.
Yeah, I'm out. I hit him though.
Dude, I completely forgot about the hammer. But he's right.
This has to be one of the worst bosses.
No, it's not that bad on single player.
Like the idea is good, but it just takes way too many hits.
But again, that's the enemy's strength.
Alex.
If you play this in single player, it's not that bad and it doesn't take that long at all. Michael, how much do you have?
1. Hit him. Next.
Let me at him. Bro, fucking move from behind me. It's blocking the camera.
He's just scanning the
Not
area.
fucking- you are just bad at aiming.
It's my ping. It's my keyboard. It's my
Who
mouse.
is this with the fucking gun behind me?
I heard a noise.
Here, let me do the same. Oh, it was Cat!
Gun broke. You broke the gun.
You broke my aim.
You broke my gun.
My grill? You broke my grill?
Douglas, you broke my grill.
You broke my grill? Get out. Thanks. I got 3 arrows. This one?
And it hit me. I took a bullet for you.
Thanks. It's another wait.
Oh, I took another one.
I can shoot another one. Last one, and then next.
I'll finish him off.
Okay, next.
Hey,
And I only had the one.
Oh, he's almost dead.
got him.
One more hit.
One more. Huck? Huck?
Hey, finally.
Huck.
Nice, good job.
You're welcome, my brothers.
Kronor.
Oh, I'm gonna bounce, but I'll be in chat.
Alright. Thanks for joining, Jay.
No, thank you for hosting.
No problem.
This music is way more calm than I remember this game having.
Oh, as soon as
see
the
you
enemies
later,
start
guys.
spawning in. See you later, Jay. It's actually kind of crazy how late they introduced the grenade launcher.
Yeah, like, but I did wonder from the get-go, how is the grenade launcher gonna work with dual wielding?
All the same as any other weapon. I want to get the secret, what's it called? Secret
Yeah, the cannon is
cannon.
up here.
Yeah, that's what I was going for.
Like, it is such a easy place. Like, can it even be called a secret?
I guess. Serious bomb. I'm stuck. Cat. Cat behind you. I'm stuck. Help.
Players are being held captive.
You have an armor.
We need their help to attack Sirius.
Impenetrable armor.
Oh, there we go. Also known as plot armor.
That is called being an ultramarine.
You know, I always thought that they were called ultramarines because they were marines that were pretty ultra. But it's actually because of the color.
And when did you discover that?
Very late.
Oh yeah, I only now noticed the light counter gets decent as well. Yes, I never really looked at the light counter.
I mean, at the top left.
Yeah, but I wasn't really looking at the number on it ever since it wasn't an issue.
On God? Yeah, you can say that again. But not me though, Superman.
I forgot that they made the grave sin and made the grenade launcher blue.
Why is that a sin?
The ammo packs are still red.
Just reused
The
assets.
weapon is, the weapon is freaking red. It should be red. And I remember that it had the old fire mode, but it didn't.
Yeah, I don't remember an alt fire mode for that one.
That's why I was wondering with dual wield. But I remembered wrong.
I think we pushed them back too far.
you saw that, right?
Oh, he's stuck on my head. Oh, there goes the vehicle.
Oh, cannons can also explode on friendlies. Nice.
Friendly fire.
Another thing that they had to break between the games.
I think that's always been the case, though.
But I can shoot with second and first encounter through allies quite easily. It is like even a tiny glimmer touched and they just explode and damage me majorly.
Nice.
Another set of prisoners are awaiting rescue. Do it.
Hold on. Can I stand somewhere? Yeah. Sir? I was trying to do something. Please do not interrupt me.
Hey, whenever you say that, I just can't get the image of my head. Sir, I'm trying to leave.
Sir?
You know the image I mean, right?
Not 100% sure.
The cat on the like car.
Hmm. You're gonna have to send it to me.
If I find a safe spot, I will try to find one. Because you have sent me quite a few edits. Let's see. Oh yeah, this is also a good test to see how the game behaves with alt tabbing now.
Should be fine, I did it a few times.
Having difficulties of actually getting something open though.
Okay. I'm back.
At least it seems stable.
The FPS goes lower if you alt tab.
I don't have the counter up, so can't see anything about that.
Did you get the secret sniper?
I'm trying to find the image.
Oh. Oh bad.
Because it is very important. This is the issue, that because you have sent it to me, I don't think I have renamed the file.
I think if I send it to you in DMs on your phone, you should be able to find it in the media collection.
There's hundreds of images there.
Oh, maybe we should share so much images with each other, huh?
But oh, yes, I found exactly one of the ones in question. There you go.
I'll check it in a second. All these doors are locked. Okay, I'll check it right now. Oh, yeah. Okay, I see what you mean. Hey, what is my cursor? Did my mouse just die? My mouse just died.
That's what you get for using wireless.
I wish I, oh, there we go. We're back.
There's so many things that I would love if the wired option would still be something sold. But
Yeah, I just plugged it in and now it's fine. Zip zap boobada bop.
like freaking headphones, for instance, like I would need new headphones, like the ones I've been using for streaming a long while. Just they snapped.
They snapped?
Yeah, like by their own weight, they snapped. So it hurts to wear them.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
Yeah. And the other pair I have, it's too small.
I've been using, what I'm wearing right now is a Sennheiser headset, and I've been using that for, I think, 6 years now.
But like, the issue is that I would want, of course, a wired headphones.
Yeah, these are wired, the ones that I have.
Yeah. But if I look at like stores so that they have available here, the first wired pair would cost around 80 euros.
Do you not have Amazon in Finland?
No.
Really?
They are not legally allowed to operate here, yet they operate here, but technically, they, like I said, they are operating illegally, so they don't have it. But still, like, whenever a store chain here makes like a questionnaire, and they like ask what stores you buy your stuff from, they still list Amazon.
Sam, we need this airfield to launch a serious strike against Sirius.
I have done a single purchase from Germany's Amazon though.
Okay. Yeah, it used to be so that we could only order from Germany's Amazon, but we have it now, so... And they're actually really fast with delivery.
Like, when I did like the one order, like I did mention it to you. It wasn't that long ago. Like, it was the only place I could find ink for my mom's printer.
That's crazy. You don't have a site or something where you can purchase it from, like a retailer?
Like there is a specific printer ink shop, like in a shopping mall near me, but they couldn't find anything about even the machine itself.
Nice.
But yeah, like they were fast of, you know, handling the order and sending it out. But of course, the mail system over here took like 1.5 months. Because if the tracking was correct, and usually it is, it took them like 1 day to pack it. Then the second day that it left Germany and reached our shore, and then, well, a month before it was actually reached to the destination.
Look at all those cannonballs.
Yeah. Cannon into freaking helicopters is such a good feeling. Even with this enemy strength, just a single hit drops them down.
There we go. Those really fast jets shooting those is also very satisfying. Ooh, I overshot it a little bit. Oh, someone else got him.
Oh, it got shot before I could launch.
Freezing out here. If you don't find a warm place, we're gonna die.
Oh yeah, this level.
So much minigun, the sound channels are running out.
You can warm up in the spawn. It's a little hut where you can get in.
Secret snowman. Use the terminal in hangar number 12 to lower the elevator towards the landing pad construction.
Should probably go indoors. Uh-oh. I need to find a place to warm up. Fucking cutscene. Yeah, you saw what happened, right?
Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen it happening in this game before.
I just went back to warm up.
I haven't had issue of actually freezing at any point. Oh, even the elevator is heated.
Nice. That's a good thing.
But it's also an impossible thing.
Is it though?
Yeah, you cannot properly
Dropship is on its way.
insulate
They're
the
throwing
elevator,
explosives to blast the
which is
hangar.
open from all sides.
Yeah. Maybe the metal is just really warm. Oh yeah, look, they have those little worm thingies next to it. That's probably why.
You would burn alive if that's the case.
Like those grill kind of things.
Yeah. That would literally fry you from the inside.
They're giving us a lot of serious bombs.
Maybe I should actually use one at some point.
Like right now.
That wasn't me. Everybody's just racing to use their bombs.
Yeah, might as well. I overshot.
Sam, you're freezing.
Orc Destroyer.
Find a warm place.
And the game crashed.
Again? Well,
Yep.
There go your
Again.
serious bombs.
Yeah. I knew it would happen. I'm cursed to never use the bombs.
Yeah, I just said.
Yeah, but
I just said that you
like,
left
every
here.
time I would go and the game goes.
キラークイーン第3の爆弾バイツァーダスト
Yeah, bite so dusty.
And I bet it has fucking reset my
Again?
options again. And I accidentally pressed auto detect settings and now it's gonna take a year.
I never use that feature.
I didn't want to use it, but I accidentally pressed it. Because the game went like, oh, you can turn off auto detect off. I'm like, auto detect, no!
Not auto detect.
Not in the pit, it burns. Well, putting on the maximum at least.
Ooh.
Changing the resolution.
Oh, there goes Santa.
Fine. The game claims that there is like the toggle to auto detect. I never seen one. And yeah, the game options are still broken for some reason. Oh, funny, it shows my current location being on the previous map still.
Hmm.
And oh, there's a lot of less servers now.
Yeah.
Our server is the only one under 200 ping.
Nice. So the other ones are.
have UFO in their name.
Oh yeah, I've seen those a few times.
And there's only 2 of them, and neither have players.
So that means that whoever wants to join is probably gonna join ours. Unless they have a private game. There is cat. The return of the cat.
The cat returns.
The
Have
two,
you seen the movie?
the 2 cat towers.
But don't dodge the question.
This metal bridge is used to get to the other side of the fence.
Fellowship of the Cat.
But be careful.
No, have you seen the movie?
Which movie?
Cat Returns.
I don't know. I don't remember. The real question is, have you read the book Till Chaser's Song?
I'm not sure.
It's a story about a cat. From the cat's perspective.
Then most likely I haven't.
Because it sounds like a, you know, when I read the movie, read the book, it seemed like a, you know, it seemed like a book that I think you would enjoy.
It's like there is like a series. What's it called? Warrior Cats or something like that.
Oh, I don't know that one.
But like I seen them sold at some point after I moved here. And like, oh, this is like they were sold as that this is super popular series and stuff. And like, I never heard of this. And then people start asking like, oh, you must be a super fan of this. I have not heard of this series until like last year when people started asking me about it. And I still don't know what it's about.
Well,
Because I can't be asked at this point.
here's your chance to find out.
No, like I can't be asked at this point. Like I saw like a quick video. There's like 20 books or something. I said, nope, I'm not gonna find out. And from the quick video summary that said that it has kind of like the Lord of the Rings situation now. That there's just so many abridged and otherwise edited versions. It's hard to sometimes even know do you have anywhere close to original text.
How can you ever verify that? Maybe with AI cats. Abominable intelligence.
Never mention the foul thing in my presence again. Oh,
Oh, it's time for the boss. I wonder if we're all gonna get helicopters.
I would doubt that we would, but...
You know what's funny about this? The name of this boss is Hugo. As in Hugo Boss. Get it? Where's the music though? Oh, there's the music.
But only Hugo I acknowledge is the troll.
That Hugo? I haven't heard about that one in ages.
But you have, because we have talked about it.
Yeah, but like... Really? That one?
Yes, it was super popular.
Yeah, I remember seeing stuff from it, but... That one?
Yeah, like it was prime time TV.
I just remember games or something.
Yeah, like you played the game on the TV show. Like through your phone.
Oh no.
Yeah, Prime TV. A kid phoned into the freaking TV studio and used their phone to play the game live on air.
I don't know how I feel about that. Wait, where are the helicopters?
And like the games were notoriously hard to begin with, and then you add. My helicopter just exploded.
Yeah, because someone else shot it.
So it did spawn additional helicopter, but of course somebody just had to shoot them.
Oh, my descent button doesn't work. I can't go lower. Wait, how do I...
Well, there's 3 of us here doing... Well, like, we can shoot now, but the helicopter would have been much nicer. Whoa, the missile hit me sideways!
My crouch button doesn't work. There. Now it works. Get out of here. I have dibs.
I've been waiting on a freaking helicopter from the start.
Okay.
But 2 of them were
I was
shot
like-
in front of me.
It's like this guy is trying to push me off. Maybe I should just kick him from the game. How dare he?
But like, would any new ones even spawn before all of them are dead? Oh, well, there's one.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and see if I can get that
And
one.
who fucking shot it with a cannon? I died because of that. Who is the prick that keeps shooting up helicopters?
I think it's the same guy that was trying to block me earlier to pick up the rockets. Where are the other pickups? Oh, there's more there. Again. There's more rockets there. Got him. Why do all of the enemies like float around now?
I don't know.
Great. There are weapons scattered.
Like, the bee was the only boss that was meant to do that.
Final chapter, here we go.
This is a tad brighter than I remember. Like,
Yeah, I was thinking the same. Oh, that these things don't go down with one shot is kind of... I don't know if I can get used to that.
wow, the Sirius Sam ping ball sucks ass.
The Sirius and what? Pinball?
Yeah, ping ball. I'm taking the moon sugar with me.
No.
Yes. The moon sugar machine shall be mine. Once I get it to move again. come help me, Zen. We need to get the moon sugar.
I'm stuck. I can't help you.
It's gonna take a while for me to get this alone. There's somebody trying to help me, but they're not doing a good job.
I'm
They're shooting the machine.
I'm stuck in the area up ahead, so I can't help you.
No, the moon sugar machine. It's stuck now. Oh. Okay, I got it to move a bit. Oh, okay, the dude figured it out. If he pushes and I pull, it moves.
What are you doing?
We're stealing the moon sugar. This is working. Oh, the moon sugar machine got stuck in the ground now. Samus.
Samus. Sirius Samus.
There must be a way to
Oh, there goes Sirius Sam. Oh, there I go. It's a jumping puzzle all over again, Cat.
It ain't that bad when the physics don't get floaty.
Sam.
I keep fucking up.
I haven't failed yet, but the platform refuses to move up. Okay, there we go. Oh, what happened? Did you see that?
No, I did not. I was ahead, I think.
The freaking platform launched me below itself.
Nice. Great physics. I thought they said they bug fixed. They fixed bugs. What happened?
Yeah, they fix the bugs so they can reproduce better.
So we get new bugs.
A lot of new bugs.
There must be a way to cross over to the other side.
Trong has joined the game. Hello? My turret is stuck. Cat?
This doesn't help, so can't do any help.
I can't turn. It's broken.
What were we even supposed to do at this spot? Don't remember. Okay, somebody got to further.
Generator building. Oh, awesome. There's a grenade launcher over there. We can have some serious fun now.
Why is it so bright?
I don't know.
Find a cannon, Sam. Let's blast some holes.
We need to find the bunny.
The bunny.
The bunny. So we can throw him in the grinder. Oh, we don't even need it.
Huh?
We don't even need to find the bunny. I just did it without.
How?
I just jumped up it. It just worked.
Okay. How did you jump on top?
I just sprinted towards it, holding shift, and I jumped up it. It just worked. I don't know.
Huh? Okay. Interesting.
Oh, don't mind if I do. And even if I do mind.
I keep like running out of ammo on the constant, but not having that good of spots to spend the grenades. But now with dual wielding and the grenade being the middle mouse, you could just spam your entire mouse all the time.
At least the clears go down with a grenade in one go. That's nice. Man, oh man, when is that big guy gonna show up?
He's already here.
Oh, I can see him, yeah.
Is he invincible?
I think
don't
so,
see him
until he
doing that.
breaks this, I guess. Look at his smile.
That damn smile. Takes forever breaking the thing.
You know those cars that you can see fly in this level, you can shoot them with the sniper rifle and they explode.
Those cars in the distance.
Yeah.
You can shoot them.
You can go there.
I mean, like small details like that is always fun. But it's especially fun when a small detail like that actually has an effect.
Yeah, I agree.
Like there was a game where like it was like based in near future and you were a police or a secret agent or something like that. And you were supposed to be like undercover, so you did gang member stuff. But there were like small like random crimes you could do,
Kingpin?
like destroying garbage cans and stuff like that. And you thought it never counts for anything because murder and stuff that was counted, and you would get game over if you did too much of that. But the small crimes, they didn't seem to come up with anything. But when you got to the end of the game, it listed all your minor crimes.
Like, what if sometimes I wonder, like... Sometimes I wonder if, like, Russians go in a game, like... Do they, like, detect that the other person is Russian, so they just start speaking Russian, assuming that everyone understands what they're talking about, or...?
Like, from my experience, it doesn't matter even if they would be alone on a server, they will still start talking and expect somebody to answer.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
Because I have seen that happening.
I've seen it happen in Counter-Strike a lot, where there would be like 2 Russians on the team and they just start speaking over public voice chat in Russian. You know, a game where communication is really important and everyone needs to speak the same language.
But now, being at school, I have unfortunately been substituted to CS lobbies in real life.
Oh no. She got the best CSGO team, ends.
Well, I usually have to work with the ones that have people talking over with the languages neither can understand. So like, I even joked to the teachers at some point that one of these days I'm just gonna start speaking Latin and act like like expect that everybody should understand me.
Latin. Oh, well.
Wait, what? Did somebody go through?
Yeah.
Oh. Because first it seemed that nobody was in.
He laughs like a Russian. Yeah, 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 yeah.
I don't remember how where you normally meant to get on top of the fountains, but with the running you can easily. And I don't remember that this was a level.
No, it's like, yeah, it's like near the end. Where they have you do, yeah, they have you go through like 3 of these levels. They're pretty short, and then it's like a downtown area, and then it's the final level.
What?
These levels are gonna go really fast. This is basically like you just run to the end. Damn. Not like that though.
There was a cactus with a gun. It almost killed me, and now I'm gonna die to the helicopter. Yep.
We need to find 5 golden coins to get out of the jungle. You have 100 seconds to do it. Go, go, go!
Yeah, these are a bit.
I have to admit that the cutscenes at the last world and beginning of this, I have no memories of anymore. I only remember the last cutscene. And like whenever, like the first time I, when I completed the game and saw that cutscene, I had a good hunch already at that point that yeah, we are not gonna get a sequel.
Yeah. I don't know if we will ever get one. Probably not.
If we will, it will retcon that.
They already retconned it.
When?
With 3 and with 4.
I thought that 4 is meant to take place in middle of the things.
No, they basically said that they basically said that Sirius and 2 is not canon.
Okay, I missed that completely.
Yeah.
Because I haven't really looked anything into 4 because 3 was enough of a disappointment. I didn't want anything that resembles that.
I would say that 4 is a bit better. Like, compare it 4 to 3, I think 4 is better. Oh damn, I got like a little noise in my ear. You know, like a ringing feeling? That was random.
Tinnitus?
Yeah, tinnitus.
Yeah, that's been a constant companion for me for multiple decades now.
I get it sometimes, but like, yeah, I heard people that like listen to loud music for too long and they have it like all the time.
Yeah, I luckily don't have it all the time, but unfortunately quite on the regular.
That kind of sucks. See, these levels are really short, so we're getting to the end really quickly. Like, these levels are basically just you run to the end, that's it. Oh, Cat, what happened? Cat, hello?
Clear your way through the city. Don't let them
Yeah, I think it happened again.
Oh. We just made it through, almost, like, the one level before the last one.
But
So
yeah, remember when I said that I lost all enjoyment at the planet Kleer? Yeah, it wasn't planet Kleer. it was the map where I disconnected. It looked a lot like Planet Kleer now, didn't it?
The
That's
last
why
one,
I
yeah,
remembered
yeah.
it being there.
You are right. I think that's modeled after it.
Yep. But yeah, it's so hard for me to try to figure out what's causing the issue, because I don't see issues on the freaking router's logs. Like, yeah, from time to time it shows that the Russians are trying to invade and attack it, but they never get anywhere, and it's never close to the point where the disconnect happens.
Yeah, I also don't think they're trying to DDoS you. That would be really weird.
Like, it's a very common thing. Like, it happens on daily over here.
Like in general, or just in your...
Yeah, in general, in the country. Like, it wasn't that long ago that they were able to DDoS some systems of a shopping mall. But it's funny that, like, when people started packet tracing of, like, the attack, it showed that they used like freaking thousands of computers, like actual computers.
So, like,
for the
botnets.
attack. Yeah. But they only, like, with using thousands and thousands of computers, they they managed to put like a single system that ran advertisements down for like 2 hours. And the game crashed.
Again?
Yep, and this time it started crashing with sounds.
It happened right after I activated the Sirius bomb. Maybe I made it crash.
Look at that. Well, it was the first time that there was like a sound continued glitching afterwards. But there's been many serious bombs before that.
Yeah. It was just very coincidental, I guess.
And guess what the game did?
It did not
Set my
remember.
settings
Yeah,
again.
there we go. I was about to say, it did not remember your settings. Because why should it? Damn. Friendly grenades can kill you?
Oh,
Look like it.
like I know that your grenades can kill you, but
Yeah.
oh, now there is more servers.
Yeah, maybe it's the American
Oh.
servers now.
I think only 2, like the ones that were up before. There's now two new ones that have exactly the same ping as ours,
Mm-hmm.
and 1 extra that has the same amount of ping. But the server name is in red.
Oh, so different version.
Yeah, it shows it's using the Insanity mode.
Oh, I see. Welcome back. We're almost at the end of this level.
Like, if you ever do something to the stream, you need to have the cat disconnects counter.
Yeah.
I remember the times when I had the best connection. It was a very long time. And it still should be like very good, but these issues. I don't want to buy a new router just in case. Because like when the internet's been properly out, that's been the service provider.
Yeah, it's usually the service provider that is the issue. Or at least that is my experience with them.
Like last time I had these micro disconnects, it was my router dying, but that was long time ago with the previous router.
I am really starting to get hungry. Sirius Antonio. I wonder how many people are going to join if they see it's the final level.
We are like there is more players on this server now than the others had in combination. But
Yeah, and we've been going pretty solidly for like, let's see how long, 5 hours and 22 minutes from what I can see. Almost 23 minutes. Damn. This is the final area.
This is so much brighter than it should be.
Yeah.
At the moment you ask a question,
Someone joins.
was the spider having difficulties landing, or why it started defying gravity there?
I don't know. Oh, that works.
The big building in front of us is Mental Institution. Go there and get rid of Mental, once and for all.
Finally! I can't wait.
Is it me or is the music bugged?
No? Not for me, at least.
It just sounds very bugged on my end.
It sounds fine on my end.
Oh,
Duke Nukem has joined the game.
they're talking about the Ghostbuster.
Buster.
Yeah, I don't know like where you're supposed to find it. Because like they need to have added the places for you to have it. So
Oh, now my sound is bugged.
like those statues, like the one in front of us. I remember that those were like see-through energy, not fuzzy gold.
I don't remember that one. Yeah, it does have homing. What did you have for dinner, Cat? You said you put something in the air fryer.
But, yeah, I had fries and a sausage.
I still have some leftover chicken nuggets and fries that I might want to heat up.
Nuggets would be neat. I still haven't tried, but I really should try nuggets with the air fryer. Would they be better?
The issue with air fryers and like frozen stuff is I feel like it always gets a little bit too wet.
Too wet?
Yeah.
Huh?
Like it doesn't get dry enough, you know? Like fried and dry, air fried and dry.
Oh, so you mean that it doesn't get crispy enough?
Yeah. So it's like kind of wet and warm.
I haven't had that issue.
Do you like if you air fry stuff, do you put like aluminum foil in there?
No, like I put a paper like under the plate and then food on that.
Oh, is that better?
And like it makes it so that the plate doesn't get messy.
Yeah, because we usually cover it with aluminum foil to make sure that it doesn't like leak any oils or stuff on there.
I would assume that at least with the model I have, aluminum foil might be a burning risk.
Damn. Keep overshooting them.
I never understood, like, how was this area supposed to function?
The way it's functioning right now.
But it's not really functioning, is the thing.
There's too many players, so we're kind of pushing the enemies back.
Yeah, but like, even in single player, I mean...
Did you see that? You got launched up.
Yeah, I saw it. But like, the design of all of this, it makes no sense.
Just clear the hordes and then move on.
Yeah, but I mean, like I said, one got launched again. As a defensive structure for mental.
Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, I don't know about that. But he wasn't in the building anyway, spoilers. So maybe he didn't care.
How did that one get launched all the way here?
That's the second one that I saw do that. That's it.
Oh, too late for a bomb.
I have 2 of them now. I don't know when I get to use them. There's a vehicle
But I
up
haven't
ahead.
been able to use a single one.
Oh,
And I'm mainly playing the game for crashing at this point.
oh, you can just jump over it. Did they screw that up? Can I jump over this one too? No, I can't.
Oh, yep. Can you do it for the later ones?
I tried it. It doesn't work.
Aww. You can almost do it. So, but could you boost somebody else over?
Perhaps. The invisible walls in this game work a little bit different and weirdly compared to the first and second encounter. Because the first and second encounter didn't really have invisible walls, it just used teleporters to put you back if you went too far.
So it wasn't you, I thought. You were behind me.
No, I don't think so.
Well, use them.
I'm in the middle.
Middle, but yeah, I'm in the middle.
I don't see you.
But
I see
where the heck
swans.
are you?
I see Zev. I see Sirius Sam. Oh, there you
There
are.
you are.
I see.
Like, I got like quite a high, but like, see? Huh. I got all the way there just alone.
We're not helping the rest though.
Like, if you follow me, maybe you can push me.
Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we can escape from the city. I'll make
The
it
other
through.
option would be try to wall it off.
Yeah. Rocket jumping doesn't seem to work. Oh, there we go.
Oh, I'm on the other side.
Everyone is.
I thought that I made it because I was jumping over it when it disappeared.
No, the wall just went down. Sorry.
But the timing was perfect. Because I looked up and then suddenly I was there, you know. Like, they could have done very simple fixes to this map to make it like seem like it would be a functional defensive structure.
Mm-hmm.
Like these walls, for instance, they should be like angled like inwards, and there should be enemies on top shooting us.
I'm sort of. That will sort of happen later.
But like that should be like the thing all the time. Ugh, my ears are starting to hurt quite bad.
Yeah. From the sounds, or
Not mainly, but somewhat. Okay, I got to the middle bit here. If somebody can get here, you would think that pushing it through this would be possible.
it's gonna go down now, right?
But I just made it here. Come on, Zen, you can do it.
Oh yeah, if you sprint and jump, you can. I think at one point, me and Jay, when we played through this level, we had like 21 lives.
Like, I've been trying to keep count after noticing like that the lives have reset. Like,
I'm
my
here.
lives
Oh, I
would
was
be,
there.
Yeah, at least over 40 if they didn't get reset all the time. At least.
I'm there. I'm here with you, Cat.
Okay, so let it. No! Then how could you?
You need to jump when you're against the wall. So you run, you sprint towards it, and then you jump.
Yeah, but I have people in front now. Oh. And remember, I did it before you did.
Yeah, true.
But now you are in the way as well, so
No. I
it
went
pushes me back.
here. Like you legit need to jump as soon as you hit that little low thing. So you sprint towards it from a distance and you jump as soon as you hit that. You should get up there.
I know, I did it once.
Then do it again.
I'm so close.
Maybe more distance? So you have more of a... Oh, well, and then this guy blocks you.
Like, I did it like quite close by when I did the original though. I keep getting pushed by others.
Yeah, everyone is trying to do it now.
Nobody was interested when I was up there. Yeah, I think the hitboxes are
Oh,
colliding.
well, there we go.
God dang it! I was just making it. And I think I did make it.
That's what they all say. It's almost time for the final stretch.
You know, I'm maxed out on bombs again.
Bombs?
I have now officially used a single bomb. People are just spending all the bombs now.
Might as well. Well, it's starting to spin. Double bomb. Excuse me, what did he say about lobotomy?
Something about lobotomy sounds, but about using Sirius bomb.
Dajik.
Yeah, because people still joining even though we're
Well, you can't really tell
almost
that
all the way.
from the screen alone. Oh yeah, I haven't even used these a lot.
And I freaking made it over the wall, but then it went down. Like not over, but on the ledge. Ah, there's the spider. And there goes the spider. How many spiders is it before it starts moving? Like, this is what I meant with endless slugfest.
Yeah. It's the last one, Cat.
No, it's not the last one because, well,
The
it's
boss
not
is going to
the
be
thing.
easy.
Imagine how fast we would have gone through this if there would be no enemy multiplier whatsoever.
Oh yeah, true. I couldn't see the entire message of what he said because it cut off because of my resolution.
Where do people keep getting more bombs?
There's one in the middle, and I still have 3.
Like, even now I have used all by this point and people still keep having them. How is there so many?
Screen nuke spam.
It's amazing what you've just done. This is your game.
What's next?
Oh no, it's not a building, it's a mega sword. fighting music didn't change.
There was never any different music, as far as I remember.
When I did this, it started combat music at this point.
Oh.
With the CD copy I made.
It's been a while since I played the CD version.
Have you tested, like, can you actually lose this?
Yeah, you can lose this. I tested it with Jay a few years ago, where we let the building destroy us. Like, as soon as you hit the wall at the end and the building is that close, that's when you game over, basically.
So, will it just, like, automatically kill you with all your respawns, or...?
Yeah.
Not many of us are shooting at it. Or the shots don't render. I guess the shots weren't rendering.
But all these birds. Nice. Well, that was it. Are you still in?
Yeah, I'm like, it's playing the cutscene.
Oh, for me, it just quit me to the menu, so the server is gone.
I think it... No, like the sound was glitching, so I thought it crashed, but...
I am out.
Yeah, I think it's playing all the cutscenes for me.
Huh. Nice. We did it, cat. We beat the game.
Yeah, I didn't expect this to happen, but...
And it took us less than 6 hours.
Never again.
You said that last time we played the second encounter.
Never again. And wait, what was it with the second? I thought that last time it was said with the first one.
No, it's with the second encounter. I don't even know if people are still in chat, because like the concurrent viewers went down. Like it was peaking around the middle, and now it's down.
The same number all the time.
Oh. Well, if anyone is still in chat, thanks for watching. This was Sirius Sam 2. And now it is time to have some food and sleep. Any last words, Kat?
No.
Well, that's it then. Bye-bye.